Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Chat! How have you been? How do you do? Life is amazing. You love to see it. How are you, though? I'm good. I'm good. I'm alright. I'm fine. I'm not okay. I'm tired, man. I've been sleeping really poorly. The reason I've been streaming early lately isn't really because I've been trying to. I've just been waking up earlier and earlier every day. I've been getting less and less sleep. I don't really know why. I'm just not able to sleep. But oh well. Oh well. Hi chat. Oh my god, that's Navia. Holy. Hi Navia. Can you guys say hi to Navia?
매일 보던 클레멘타인 선을 잃게 되면 난 또다시 클레멘타인 선이 무슨 일이 있었?
보스께 잠깐 시간을 드립시다.
고마워.
Hey Zaj, I got limited synergy in 3 bulls. Should I reroll my account now? Yeah, you should.
진심으로 날
Do you really see me as your partner? Of course. That's good then.
그 말을 들으니까 한시름
Hearing that, it brings me more relief than I can say. Is that the end? No.
응, 좀 괜찮아졌어. 그래도 하루 이틀은 더 쉬어야 할 것. 미안해 파트너. 아까 내가 이상 그런
You
줄
still
알았는데
have a special
난
place
Leave
in
the
my
8 months of
heart.
crime, like creep. Ugh.
콜터가 내
Bro is doing sorry guys. Yeah, that's what I've been doing off stream, but I'm in a fucking cutscene that started like I left my Genshin open yesterday and
지금 난 감춰진 진실 같은
this thing started before I yeah, you know what I mean. Whatever. Okay. But don't you worry, I haven't pressed J. As it turns out, when you've finished every Archon quest, you guys know that feature that makes like the next quest show up on the map at the top left? Well, that works for story quests too, so I can start story quests without having to access them in the menu. Because they just show up here and I can click on accept quest.
달려볼까?
We're just gonna hurry up and finish this because I'm pretty sure we're almost done. This is like the outro of the quest.
왜 다들 여기 모여 있어? 이건 또 뭐고?
마을 주민 전체가 보스를 위해 준비한 선물입니다. 완성되면 보여드리려고 했습니다. 특별한 상황이니
네.
준비되셨으면 천을 걷겠습니다.
J cannot be stopped. It cannot indeed. It is unstoppable. Oh my god. Navia's mom looks so generic, by the way. That's crazy.
이거 아버지, 어머니, 그리고 나잖아.
클레멘타인님의 모습. 설마? 네. 저번엔 보스
칼라스님과
보스는
조각상을 세워 전 과거에 나비아 씨가 있었.
저희가 이곳에 저인 과거의
나랑 얘도 마찬가지야.
다들
You look generic. I know.
어머니랑 같이.
I know I look generic. Alright, there we go. Braiding the tides together. Big Navia is just little Navia, but bigger. True. Alright, chat. Okay, what Do we focus on leveling today? We could go for the Fab Lance. I believe we will. Yes. Ah, everywhere I go. Ah.
타올라라. 하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다. 날 막을 수 있겠어?
이 순간을 영원하게 만들어주지. 얌전히 있어. 얼어붙어라.
I'm not gonna use my gold luck right now, but I'll get 2 purples. I'll use my gold luck now.
정화의 불꽃, 태양의 포효를 들어라. 제법이군. 진지하게 임해야겠다.
미안.
하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다.
Hello, Miles. Let's get the gold now. Damn. Still, that's enough. It's because it knew I had enough. That's why it didn't bother giving me a gold. Yeah, Chiori's quest is the next one we get that gets auto-accepted. I suppose that's the next one we'll do then. Why not? No, Lud, but we can skip the first one, because I did burpees right before I started stream. And I'm tired. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna need to farm some slime, won't I? Ah, shit. That's... Wait, no, I won't. Never mind. I'm good. I guess I accidentally farmed them along the way, huh? Oh, late. I don't think I need any of these. Big! Balance is 90. Which means next step, 100% is going to be these. Is Lynette on VV right now? Yeah, alright. I'd rather just have our resonance here. Since we can't react on these anyways.
여기 있어. 엑스 조절.
확장이 필요하겠고. 달려볼까?
This was pretty bad, huh?
카운트 시작! 성공사파!
날 막을 수 있겠어?
여기 있어. 말이 안 통하면 패버려!
화염으로 뒤덮여라! 차!
Well, it is what it is, I guess. Ew. That wasn't good.
준비는 벌써 끝.
Alright, let's go to Natlan. Let's go beat up this guy.
정화의
서프라이즈. 빠르고 강하게! 움직여볼까?
얌전히 있어. 감기 조심.
하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다! 최대 출력! 얏! 얏!
Alright. Do you think we'll get it here? Three. Okay. I'll take it. How many more? So we need to get three, at least two out of the next 3 times. Otherwise we're kind of cooked.
조절! 내 고령에 맞춰!
얼어붙어라. 미안.
화염으로 뒤덮여라!
I don't even need to go up. I think that's the first time I've killed it without going up. God. We got our setup right. Hey, we got 3 again. Big. If we get 3 one more time, then that means we're guaranteed to get it in 1 more afterwards. Otherwise, we might need 2 more afterwards.
서프라이즈. 성공사파! 움직여!
이건 어때? 이 순간을 영원하게.
태양의 포효를 들어라!
Great. I won't complain. I won't complain. I will complain if it rolls all into ER though. Low roll of EM, that's kind of sad. I'm gonna stop there. I think I've learned my lesson. Never ever be happy. That's a lesson I've learned.
별거하신 오늘의 의뢰를 별거하신
Your happiness will be taken from you. Never be happy. Always hate yourself. Teapot maxed? Alright, let's go do the teapot. Teapot. hot.
요즘 시
I clicked on it. Dog shit game, man. Alright, cool.
주전자 속 상기
How close are we to the next stress rank?
요즘 쉬지 않고
We're probably pretty far, right? Yeah, we're pretty far. You need... What is it that you need for the transient resin? It's like 7? That's 6. And that's annoying.
주전자 속
I don't think I have any of these either. 80 furnishings is so many, man. Big. Alright. Let us quickly go spend our resin on the main, and then we'll come back to this. Alright, Tom. Sorry about that. Alright. What the heck are we gonna do with this? Next thing I wanted to level was a Fab Lance, right? This thing. Yaw. 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 Can I get a yaw in chat? No, not a y. A yaw. Like it has to be Y-A-W. Yaw.
난 언제든 준비되어 있어.
I don't want to use Bennett. Let's use Young's
내
on
코칭
instead.
필요한 사람?
도망칠 수 없다. 펼쳐져라. 널 체포하겠다.
움직이 빠르고 강하게 카운트
Okay, chat. Do you think we get a gold? Honestly, I'm not confident in the gold here. But that's okay. That's not the button I pressed. Frick you.
이건 필요한 무력이다. 헬스 조절. 움직여볼까?
Hi Zaj, thank you for being such a great dude. You're actually the most paid chatter I've ever paid chatted in my paid chat. What the heck?
도망쳤어. 순순히
Who does bro think he's fooling?
내 구령에 맞춰.
Lil bro thinks we're on Penn and Teller or something. We might not have enough. Oh no. We gotta believe here. We gotta believe. Getting that no purple was kinda rough. Oh. We need to get 2 additional of these. Albedo, you proc once, I'll be happy. Oh. He's just the goat? Or what? Like, what the fuck? Albedo? Oh my god. I think he had something to prove, man. What the heck? He did not want to be left behind. Holy. Alright, and that's our 4th leveled 5. I think we're going to be fine with 4 for now. Alright. How do you have so many ores left? It's just a remnant of being a 1.0 player, man. You know what? Let's keep her on 5 because it's funny. And it's guaranteed to proc. Big. And I think with a Valfrock, it's easier to get the Sugar's Burst back.
이건 필요한 무력이다. 빠르고 강하게. 화염으로 뒤덮여라. 날 막을
And I don't think we need damage on her to one-shot. Yeah. We do not. Alright. Justice! Sorry.
널 체포하겠다. 최정상파. 타올라라. 하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다. 돌격. 대화사 떨구기. 삐졌디요.
Korean, why me? Yeah. It's really grown on me. At the start, everyone was like, I hate Korean Versa. She's so annoying. And honestly, I didn't really disagree. Like, I didn't hate it as much as you guys did. But I didn't like it either. But now I don't want to swap back to English. Like, maybe I'll swap back to English if I do like exploration stuff because of the iconic why me. But for combat, the justice is also iconic at this point. So yeah, I think I'll stick to Korean Versa for combat. Skip reward cutscene? No. Reward cutscene is the suspense, you know? I bet you're the kind of guy who fast forwards when there's a suspenseful moment in a show. Because you want the suspense to be over more quickly.
순순히 항복해라. 빠르고 강하게. 내 화염으로 뒤덮여라. 휴, 등장.
Last one of the day. Garbage. That's okay. Happens. We're Saturday. I don't know if I got my transient. I got my transient yesterday here. Yeah. 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 Sorry. Why is Dory so tall? Because otherwise you'd hit your head on the Dory frame when you try to go through them. Duh.
별과 심연을 오늘의 의뢰를 별과 심연
Stop dotting me, chat. Stop. It was funny. You know it was funny. That's why you're dotting right now, because you know it was funny. Alright, should we watch the... That's okay. Should we watch the latest Twilight video? I missed the joke, actually. It was like... Because if doors were short, you'd hit your head on the frame when you try to go through doors. And Dory sounds like door. I was like, haha. Get it? Is it time to change the signature? I will. This signature is staying until I get C6 Daya, at which point I will change it to Daya can beat me up. It'll tickle. Anyways, chat. Let's watch. We watched some clips.
I
of this
have
already,
a glorp.
right?
I have an apple. Apple glorp. Hey, please don't watch this gameplay. You know what time it is. It's time to spin the wheel of mythicality. Faster, stronger. It's beginning to look a lot like Hyper Bloom. It's been a long day.
Okay, unironically though, why does it always take him so long to post these? Like, it's not like he needs to review them. These are literally just like an editor just having fun with the video, and that's it, right? Like, there's no information here, so they don't need to be edited in a specific way. So why doesn't he just post them like 2 days later? I actually don't understand. Maybe the idea is he knows the clip channels are going to post them and he needs people to forget about the videos before he posts them so that they can watch them again without remembering what happened in the video. Maybe that's what's going on here. Dude has a job unlike you. He has the same job as me, man.
Without you, my friend. I don't want to do this anymore.
Your Goobly has less of one. No, I mean a real job. What real job? Is he a lawyer now? No. You think bro could pass the bar exam? Yeah, good pause frame. I know, right? Looking like this, you think he'd pass the bar exam? No, he just fucking put the bar in his mouth.
Oh. Hey, welcome. Didn't see you there. Today we're doing 4-star only Abyss clear. All right. It's tradition around these parts to do this here every Abyss. Now this Abyss is a particularly restrictive one. I'd say probably a bit harder than usual, but we'll see. We'll see. I haven't done it with 4 stars yet. It's obviously buffing basic.
Zajef preparing the Chuck McGill speech. Dude, you're so real for this, by the way. Oh my god. That is so true. Like, imagine. All right, they unironically, like, if he ever becomes an actual lawyer, he won't. But if he ever decided to actually become a lawyer, okay, and he tried to get hired somewhere, and he put me down as a character reference, I would Chuck McGill the fuck out of his character reference, okay? Like you gotta understand. Yo, you betcha.
Only like Mawika first half, and then like normal attacking cryos, which there isn't really a good 4-star other than like Chong Yoon. Okay, we're gonna do 4-star clears. What teams are we running? Let's explain. So first half, there's cryo shields, and there's also these guys that kind of want pyro. So and there's a cryo shield for Capellius and Capellia. So what do we want? We want a pyro DPS.
He's gonna be a lawyer when Genshin finally announces end of service. Dude, if Genshin actually does announce end of service, what the fuck am I gonna do? Like, Nick will be fine. Because he can survive playing games like Star Rail. But, like, I wouldn't be able to play Star Rail as like, my full-time streaming game. Maybe I keep the Undertale stream for end of service Genshin instead of doing it this year. That's the play. You're right. You're so right. Duo in League, true. I could do that. I could actually become a League streamer. Okay, unironically, I'm confident that if I did decide to become a League streamer, I could probably reach Challenger within a year and a half. I'm confident. I'm confident. And a Challenger? I mean, yeah, that definitely would help. With coaching or without? Why wouldn't I do coaching? I'm in a position where I'd have access to coaching services from people that just actively would rather get paid in exposure from coaching me on stream than get paid normally coaching me off stream. So like, there is no reason not to get coaching. Yeah, Dota would probably do it for content if I actually started League like properly. And I have no ego. I know how bad I am at games. And so I would be entirely willing to become a bitch and play whatever's really strong and easy to play. Like, what role did you play? I never fully committed to a role. But I got to Diamond on top and support. I got to like Diamond but in preseason, so it didn't really count on jungle. And that was back when I was playing on a fucking shitty, awful, like, Dell laptop. And my parents didn't want me to play too much video games, so they'd have, like, 83 different things set up to try to cut out the Wi-Fi after a certain time. And, like, they worked half the time, but sometimes they didn't work. And so I'd always try to play ranked games even if I knew my Wi-Fi was likely to cut out. And I'd play on like 3 FPS sometimes and like 150 ping. And I still managed to make it to Diamond under these conditions as someone who wasn't taking the game that seriously. And I wasn't... I never properly tried to play only what was strong. I always just played whatever I felt like playing because I wanted to have fun. Like, historically, the champs I've performed the best on by far are Jarvan and Zac. But I barely played either of them because they're just not as fun. And instead I'd play shit like Vel'Koz and Rengar and run it the fuck down. If I actually properly tried, I think that with the level I was playing at back then, I'd be able to make it to probably high diamond. But with external help and a lot of time spent on the game every day, I think I'd be able to improve to the level of a challenger player within a year and a half. I don't think I ever will, because that amount of effort isn't worth it. And also, and more importantly, I would probably break my walls before I reach challenger. I am not a mentally stable person when I play League of Legends. I would be worried for my furniture. How do you handle the toxicity in the game? If you're the most toxic person in the game, it's not as bad. But yeah, unironically, like, I think my biggest problem would outright just be mental. But like, if I literally just go in my settings and disable chat and put some lo-fi music as I play, I think I could make it to challenger. Not with my current skills, though, for sure. Like, I would definitely need to fucking get back in the groove and then learn a lot of stuff that I didn't learn back then. But like, I don't have ego, like, and I don't have a role that I feel like I would need to play. Right? I have about as much experience playing top, support, and jungle. So I could just get carried by the strength of the jungle role. Because the biggest problem with climbing as a jungler is learning to be your team's punching bag without going AFK. But I'll have those same mental problems no matter what role I play, so I might as well get something out of it, you know? League is more complicated now than in the past. Yeah, but I'm the sort of person that is... In games in general, I've always been more of an analytical player than a mechanical one. I don't think that would be a problem. Like, at all. I think within like 150 games, I could pretty much get everything I missed from not really playing League in the past 5 seasons. And as long as I play champions that are mechanically easy, then that's kind of all I need. Yeah, like, unironically, I think that if I one-tricked Jarvan, things would go pretty well. But also, I wouldn't really be able to do any of that because I don't think I'm an entertaining streamer when I play League. People like watching games when the streamer is molding, but if all the streamer does is molding, it gets repetitive and boring. The sponsor stream was pretty fun. Yeah, but that was Aram. That's different. Anyways. J4 can get tricky plays too. Yeah, but they're not difficult. Like, EQ Flash on Jarvan isn't mechanically difficult. Same for, like, Q Flash on Vi. Because it's not like you need to do a lot of inputs in a short frame. You just need to press F at the right moment. That's not particularly mechanically difficult. Right? It's kind of like the difference between doing a good dash cancel on Skirk and doing good dash cancels on Hu Tao, right? Like, they're both dash cancels, but they're inherently very different. Yeah, like, I wouldn't be able to play like Aurelia, Riven, even just like skill shot champs like Vel'Koz. I don't think I'd be able to play well. I like playing Vel'Koz. He's one of my favorite champs to play, but I don't think I'd be able to play him well at all. I wasn't good at playing him. I just got carried by the champ being way too much damage in the support role. And no one expecting that amount of damage from a support. Back when I played Vel'Koz. Anyways. Anyways, if you play Riven for a month and still keep your sanity, I'd be proud of you. Unironically, I say that I'm bad mechanically at games. And, like, I am. But also, even if you're bad mechanically, if you repeat the same action over and over while trying to get better at it, you will get better at it. Right? My starting line is going to be worse than most people, and my rate of growth is going to be worse than most people. But if I stick to it longer than other people, I can get better than them at it. Back in the day when I actually played League, I played ranked so I could flex my rank to my friends, and and when I wanted to play for fun, what I did was custom 1v5 games against bots, where I would just practice combos and mechanics. So I actually played a lot of Riven, but not against people. Pentas versus bots. Dude, okay, unironically though, customs versus bots are so much harder than they used to be ever since they reworked bots. Bots are so smart now. Even beginner bots are, like, much better than intermediate bots used to be. Like, it used to be that I could play, like, 80 Soraka and still be completely fine. Now, even on some good champs, sometimes I just die and then the bots end the game. Bots are better than gold players? No. I do think bots are better than iron players, though, like, unironically. I think bots are probably somewhere in, like, the iron 1, bronze 4 range in terms of skill nowadays. You tried Raiden Zeko challenge? Yeah. The best tip I can give you for Raiden Zeko challenge is put the fucking Favonius Lance in the bag, little bro. Getting your first burst earlier is gonna make such an insane difference. And it's pretty much gonna get you to the breakpoints you need for damage. My emblem build isn't that great. My burst is down level 8, but with a Fab Lance, I didn't have a problem. Anyways, let's keep watching. Do you think it's possible to clear Cryo Boss and Onslaught with C1 or 0 Risley without a Scuffy? Probably, but it's hard.
Team. What does that mean? Shangling.
Bro.
Fuck. There you go. And then second half, now, there's two options. We could do Hyper Bloom with a Cryo character to help against this guy's little thing. And it should be very nice. Very easy. Very simple. Or, and this is a big or, we could game. That's all I'm going to say. Now, as much as I have beef with Gaming, and I think I owe him it, okay? Because last 4-star clear, I played Gaming so bad, and I think I owe him it, okay? Because last 4-star...
I will play Gaming for an entire stream until I learn to love the character and be his best pilot. Mark my words. Oh boy.
Clear, I played Gaming so bad the gods were angry at me. I got cursed. So I think I owe it to him to do better. I think I owe it to him to do better. Okay, this is my Gaming loving art.
He did not do better, by the way. Spoiler alert, he did not do better.
Okay, we're back on, we're on his good side. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a bit of gearing though, so like please don't get mad at me, chat. You are not clearing, lil bro. How about you focus on yourself before you judge others? All right, lil bro. Did he fix Yansan? Now you're stressing me. What's wrong with Yansan? Isn't she Yan sane? Hawk to it, Manchai. All that just to switch to Hyper Bloom? Bro, we might. After
chat, I actually wonder if Gumming's gonna be able to do the turtle well. I'm kind of excited to try Gumming against the turtle. Are you excited too, chat? I'm excited.
2 hours of gearing, we are ready. We're running Shangli Overload, Gaming Melt. We might, if Gaming Melt makes me sad, I'm gonna go Hyper Bloom, but like we'll be fine. I'm done gearing. I'm done gearing. Hello, Shangling. We're speedrunning this, so I don't have to reset. Bro, this is so
so I don't have to reset, he says.
Sorry. I forgot I'm playing Overload. I got it. I'm sorry. I had to like think. So you go over, apply the pyro, then we do boom, boom, boom.
By the way, chat, do transformative reactions give one more stack to the turtle? I actually need to check this, because I don't know. I know burning doesn't, but I don't know about other transformative reactions. Give me someone that has pyro normal attacks that I can swap in and out. That has range, ideally. That looked like 2, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely 2. Fuck! Unlucky. That means Eon-san is gonna be worse than Shilonen for the Gumming team. Because you'll get 2 overloads from her. So her EQ is gonna be 4 hits. Shilonen is gonna be 3 hits. Unlucky. I guess you'd rather just play Sucrose, because that's 2 hits, maybe? There's no shot you can play Shanyan. Meh. It is what it is.
Boom.
So a clip of you mentioning Mawika on the first side, would she even clear the shield in time? It's 150. Yeah, the shield lasts for 60 seconds instead of the like 10, 15 seconds it usually does. The shield is not a sprint anymore. It's a marathon in Sijin Onslaught.
Funnel to Shangling. Okay, I got it. Ah! That's fine. This is okay. This is okay, bro. Pyro.
Could Milani kill the turtle without filling the bar? Yes. But not all of her teams will be able to. Right, like, for example, you don't want to play Shangling.
Oh, NATO! I'm losing a little bit of energy this way, but it should be okay. Please! No, my rotation's too cooked. My rotation's too cooked. I just have to wait. Okay, I got a hang of it. I got a hang of it. Dude, she pushed me into the pepper. I literally picked up the pepper because she pushed me into it. Ah, bro! Dude, she's fucking 1 HP. Are you... Well, we're gonna try anyways, but that one was kind of cooked. There wasn't much I could do, bro. Okay.
What will be Milani's best team against the turtle? I'm not entirely sure. You want to use Mawika for your Pyro, probably. And then it's probably Shilonen. And then it's probably... Kazuha? Sucrose? Yeah, you don't want to use Kazuha because that's too many hits. Kazuha's skill is 5 hits, by the way. Animo and Swirl on the way up. Animo, Swirl, and Absorption on the way down. That's 5 hits. That's way too many for sure. Sucrose E is only 2. Do you need Mawika for other bosses? No. Is there any character that can do all 3 of the bosses? There actually is, I think. I'm pretty sure Milani could do all 3 of the bosses. Like, Inefa Milani is gonna be functional against the cactus, right? Navia doesn't get past the cactus. Navia doesn't get past the turtle. Navia doesn't have a great time against Papilla, but she can probably do it. Milani can't clear cactus? Milani can definitely clear cactus. You can probably play a 3-unit team with Inefa and clear cactus. And you can do TTDS Cinder City Milani and Omega buff your Inefa. I guess the Cinder City doesn't do that much, huh? But the TTDS does, so it's fine. Inchaska Electrocharge working against the cactus. I'm pretty sure any Hydro or Electro Carry, Inchaska is a Hydro or Electro Carry in Electrocharge teams, by the way. Any Hydro or Electro Carry can be fine against a cactus. But we'll have to test it once it comes out. I'm actually really excited for it.
Okay, watch this, watch this. Do this to apply Pyro. Then we trigger Scroll.
Can Chaska clear Turtle? No. I'm pretty sure even C6 Chaska is going to struggle against the Turtle in difficulty 5. Turtle is bad for these matchups. Like, she will get one charge attack, and then the turtle is gonna shield up. To be fair, since she can fly, if you wait until the turtle starts its long attack, where it starts, like, spinning around and, like, following you, if you wait until that attack starts and then swap to Chaska, you can probably maybe get 3, maybe even 4 charge attacks before the attack is over and it shields up. So I guess C6 Chaska will be okay against it, but, like, yeah.
This?
It's not gonna be brain dead.
Structure?
Up to it, Manzai.
Good rotation! I missed my E. You call this the mail.
Mighty mythical beast.
Where's my cryo at, Rosaria? What the?
Oh boy. This won't be all that useful, but I found out that right on E-Procs on the cactus hats, even though they can't technically have a shield. Yeah, because it's not an actual shield. It's not a shield, it's just the hat HP. Yeah, I saw that yesterday. Sagar Eagle. Yeah. I know. I'm aware. I don't want to be aware, but I'm aware. I know. We tested this yesterday, and the combo is actually doable. Like, it's hard to do consistently for more than one rotation because the timing gets a little sus once you get to that second rotation. But it is doable. I was getting like about 2/3 consistency on the 6 melt combo when I was doing the proper setup with this team. Man. I hadn't seen the Arlecchino one though. Interesting. Why say 4-piece TOM on Escoffier is slightly better, but not use 4-piece TOM? SMH my head. 106k. The only real problem against this is that it's kind of a scam team. Oh no, they added a wait for cryo function that stops attacking if the enemy doesn't have cryo on them. That's hilarious. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh boy. I am kind of curious what happens if instead of 1, 2... do this. Oh, we're probably fucking up our cryo app at some point here, aren't we? Yeah. Alright, never mind then. Oh well, it is what it is. Anyways, we can quickly look at some of the other ones. Do they not have the Shenhe one? They do, but it's simmed lower. Really? 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 I suppose that's because the Yelan proc assumptions in GC Sim are probably a little unrealistic in practice. People don't weave this much. Skirk must be 115k at least here. Skirk is probably much higher than that. Pre-buff Skirk was like higher than that already. Because if you include GCC scam for Skirk, you can probably get her to like 135k. Maybe even higher than that. So this is interesting though. I'm also kind of curious. If we look at this sim, who do they swap from Nevilette into? From Nevilette to Farina. Damn. If they swap from Nevilette to Escoffier... we could check TTDS. This is 97k. If we skip these... How cooked is this? It's pretty much the same. Okay. Wait, why is it higher? It shouldn't be higher. What's going on here? What? Well, whatever. Okay. TDDS is lower here because we're not getting good uptime on it, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's fine, I suppose. Oh well. Oh, did they add any Chaska teams that don't run Mamika? They add any Chaska, like, freeze teams? Doesn't seem like... That's not a Chaska freeze team. They did. That's a lot lower than I expected. What is this rotation? I'm very confused. I feel like this cannot be the right setup, though. Okay, yeah, that can't be right. Why is Ella 105k? What do you mean? Oh! Holy! Insane. Holy shit. Yeah, what about the Femine one? Probably a bit lower, because if you're scamming, Ella gets 2 additional plunges and Femine only gets 1. It's not! Oh, you can also scam 2 more plunges with Femine? I wasn't able to get two more plunges in practice. I got 1, but I wasn't able to get 2. That's funny. Anyways. That's obviously not real situations, though. Like, keep that in mind, but yeah. This is so tragic, by the way, man. What the fuck? I wonder if the or the 25-second rotations with 1 holdy, 1 tappy on Shenhe are better here. But they're really hard to do, so it doesn't really matter in practice. Even if they are, but still. But yeah, so right now, when you look at C0 Maoika, the highest team on the GC Sim is this one. That's fucking wild. Is that team consistent? No, not at all. That's fake. But that's the thing. Like, it's not a fake team, but it's not a real team either. It's a Schrodinger's team. You know. Like, you don't know if it's real or not until you open it, right? It's a team that exists in limbo. It's like kinda real, but also kinda not real. And you'll only know if it's real if you play it and you get your melts right. Can you show it in practice? Sure. Gonna have to ungear again, though. Otherwise, the enemies just die.
좋았어.
2 CD is still at 134k. Is it? It is, you're right. Is this a real C2D though? Or is it a fake C2D? Let me take a look. Flame Strider charged. That's 1 melt, 2 melt, 3 melt, 4 melt, 5 melt. Okay. It's not fake. Well, it's kind of fake, actually. Because the one before this, 58k. I never get this one in practice. I don't even always get this one in practice. But this one is like, I've gotten it like maybe twice. Right, because the burst expires. It doesn't say. Damn. Cooked. Wait, no, does it? Yeah, it does actually. Like, it doesn't say, but you can infer when it expires from when you start consuming night soul points. If you're doing your combo frame perfect, you have 0.12 seconds. Right, which is 7 frames? Yeah, you have 7 frames of wiggle room in your whole combo. But since you kind of can't really buffer your charge attack after your burst, you usually lose more than 7 frames on the first charge attack. Basically, it doesn't really happen in practice. Like, it's technically possible, but it won't happen. Right, and if you don't get this, delay 15 frames. No, delay 10 frames. No. Something's already kind of getting cooked, right? Losing more than 10k DPS. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, we might be cooked here. I'm not sure. Let me try to show it. I fucked up. I already fucked up. Yeah. Alright. Bad start. That was me not remembering what combo you were supposed to use, though. It wasn't the combo being difficult. It was just me doing things in the wrong order, because I was remembering the order of stuff from Rosaria, which is different. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. Well. As you can see, pretty easy for things to go wrong once you start including normal attacks here. Because unless the enemies have, like, massive hitboxes and really favorable targeting, like Tulpa does, sometimes your normal attack doesn't hit, and that fucks your ICD, and now you don't vape your charge attack, or you don't react your charge attack anymore. And you start reacting on your dash instead, and you're just cooked as hell. That's one of the many things that can go wrong. But you saw the first rotation I got it right. This is the second rotation that we didn't. But I guess C2D shouldn't be particularly difficult. Never mind. We're cooked. Yeah. So this is what I was saying about second rotation being kind of weird. Reusing Escofia's skill does not reset her skill ICD. Which means that if your ICD was like already on at the start, like if you were already on ICD when you use skill, it's gonna change the timing for your next application, which is gonna completely fuck your setup. Because here you're relying on Escoffier and Citlali applying cryo at the same speed, but you want to stagger their application because they're each every 2 seconds. So that for the first second it's Escoffier, for the second it's Citlali, and it keeps going, and you end up getting 1 application per second. But if your Escoffier skill was on ICD when you used it, it makes it so that it delays the first application by 1 second, and it's now happening at the exact same time as Citlali, and you're cooked. But the thing is, it's really hard to tell while you're playing whether you used it while it was on ICD or not. So, yeah, it's rough. Is Nebinet cooked without Farina on the Cactus? No Inefa, so Oron / Fischl, maybe? Not sure yet, honestly. I'll have to do some testing. '07 Twiox vid? Fine. Let's get back to it. Do we need to play Electrosword against the Cactus? Yes and no. Fuck the Twiox vid. Let's talk about the Cactus. So, here's how the Cactus fight works, okay? First thing the Cactus does, right? Okay. And then I guess we need... It is a cactus, after all. It also has a mustache. Okay. This is the cactus, okay? So, first thing the cactus does, alright? Boop. Broop. 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 Okay? it creates copies of itself, and then it starts swapping with them. And it shuffles them around. Very cool. And it does just the shuffling 5 times. After which, well, it's 3 times. Then it's 3 times. I don't know. I heard it was 5. Maybe it's not 5. Maybe it's 3. Who cares? Once it's done shuffling, you want to attack the one with the face. The one with the face, right, is where he started. So if you followed him when he was shuffling, you'll know which one it is. But if you lost him, you can just look for the face and try to find it. After that, you start hitting the hat. Now, the hat inherits 40% of the HP of the cactus. So the cactus has... The cactus has 6.2 mil HP. So... What do you mean 3.9 mil, DJ? Lil bro thinks this mode is balanced. Good one. No. So the cactus has 6.2 mil HP. So 40% of that is going to be around 2.5 mil HP. Right? So this hat has 2.5 mil HP. That HP bar is not going to be the boss HP bar that is usually there, right? Actually, we can probably just do a line. No, that's a What the fuck? Why is... What? Okay. I don't know why it turned dark, but okay. Alright, this is a normal HP bar. Right? But that HP bar is for the actual cactus. So when you're hitting the hat, you're not hitting this HP bar. What you're hitting is the cactus's HP bar. It's going to be below. Kind of like where shields usually are. But it's not a shield. It is an HP bar. Now, when you kill the hat, when you completely deplete the HP bar of the hat, whatever electro and hydro damage you dealt, the actual cactus is going to lose. So, since it's 40% of its HP, he's gonna lose 40% of its HP. However, there's an additional mechanic on top of that, right? Much like the lava dragon and the Secret Source Automaton, it also has a bar that can fill up. And this bar fills up with Electro Charge and Lunar Charge. Not sure if it's damage or triggers yet, but one of those. I think it's triggers, but I'm not entirely sure. It might be damage. Whatever. Every time this bar gets fully filled up, right? Every time you fully fill up the bar, the cactus loses 22.5%, or the hat loses 22.5% of its HP. So about a fifth of the HP disappears. However, that health lost to this mechanic is not considered as damage you dealt to the cactus with electro or hydro damage, which means that once the hat phase is over, it is not HP that the actual cactus will lose. Does that mean you don't want to trigger Lunar Charge and Electro Charge? Not really, because when you down the hat, the cactus becomes weakened, and its resistances go to -90 to everything. And so, between doing a rotation on the hat and doing a rotation on the down, you'd rather do a rotation on the down. But this also does mean that if you have the damage to brute force the hat, if you have the damage to, you know, deal 2.5 mil HP in the given time that you have for the hat, you don't need Electro Charge. You will likely be able to do this with a Verissa team that's like Overload Verissa. With a Neuvillette team with Freeze, right? As long as you have enough damage to deal 40% of the cactus's HP in the hat phase. I'm not sure how long you have for that. I'm not sure if it does a wipe if you don't break it quickly enough. It probably does with the way things are going, honestly. And also, if it takes you like a minute to get the hat, then he's down for like 15 seconds. Then he's normal for like, I don't know how long, 30 seconds. Then he starts shuffling hats again, and you won't have time to break the hats again. Which means that you effectively need to be able to kill the hat in a minute 30 instead of in 2 minutes. Because the last 30 seconds, if 30 seconds isn't enough to break the full shield, even if he has enough stored damage inside the hat that he would die when the hat phase is over, it won't matter. Because the hat phase won't be over in time. And I'm honestly not entirely sure how long you're gonna have for these things, so it's really hard to be entirely confident in how well teams that don't have Electro Charge will perform. Teams that do have Electro Charge will probably be fine. Honestly, there isn't much to this boss if you do have Electro Charge. Like, its stall mechanics are, like, pseudo-stall. Like, they're stall mechanics, but you can deal damage to him during the stall mechanics, and that damage effectively gets carried over when you down him. So, it doesn't really matter that he's stalling. The only stall mechanic that is a real stall mechanic is the hat shuffling at the start. By the way, Yai's targeting is random, so she sometimes hits the fake hats. Oh shit, don't remind me, man. Oh man. Oh no. Running away from the cactus so you can try to position your E so that the only hat in range is the right one. Oh boy. Oh boy. That'll be fun. I'm pretty sure the hats aren't close enough for Beto to bounce. It'd be really nice if they were. Beto would actually be good against the cactus if they were. Why is Cactus the worst boss if you got good Hydro/Electro carries? If it's brute forceable without Electro Charge teams, it's not as bad as I initially thought. But it depends on how realistic brute forcing it without Electro Charge is gonna be, like with an Electro or Hydro carry. Will Versa without Chanyeon be viable? I mean, you can always play Versa Farina even if you don't have Chanyeon. It's just not quite as good. But Verisa's good enough that it doesn't matter. Also, if you end up getting Inefa, Chanyeon is a lot less important for the Inefa variation of Versa teams. Because Sucrose does so much for Inefa's damage. Actually, no, I'm an idiot. That's not how that works. You still need a healer. I'm Cornge. No, you still really want Chanyeon. Because Shilonen doesn't help Inefa's damage. Yeah, okay, never mind. I take it back. I was wrong and stupid. Oh well. I think I would just use Raiden Taser. I mean, if you have Inefa, that's probably going to be good enough, you know? If you don't have Inefa, though, oh boy. You know, I'm actually kind of curious if Inefa could be an upgrade to Bennett and Rational. With the overload buffs, full EM channeling is actually pretty good now. Bennett doesn't buff Xingqiu's damage, and Raiden's damage is so bad that buffing it with Bennett doesn't really matter. So I think it's very possible that Inefa's an upgrade to Bennett and Rational. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, Inefa's definitely a major upgrade to Raiden, but that's not what we're talking about right now. Oh boy. Chat, should I make a video on the new Mawika Sims? I kind of want to. Short? I think it'll be too long for a short, but too short for a full video, so I don't know. No. Are there any other scuffed Escoffier things on the sim? They haven't added Escoffier Chanyeon yet, right? Oh. That's so funny, by the way. That's so funny, by the way. Yoimiya with his team is 70k. Mawika is 137. Literally double the team DPS. That's hilarious. Oh man. That is really funny. What the? Did they do Hyper Fridge? No, they just added some Razor teams. Oh well. Hmm. Yeah, fuck it. Let's make it a video. Maybe it'll be a second channel video instead of a main channel video, but let's do it.
요즘 새로 나온 교양곡 음반 없나? 요리할 때 적절히 음악을
What
바꾸면
video? This is gonna be Mawika got buffed? Question mark, question mark? Wait, actually, before we look at this, they don't have a Rosaria version of this team with a 6 CDN1, right? They have C2D only, right? Yeah. 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 This setup is different from what I was doing. I don't think it's as good because it doesn't allow for TDDS. The setup I was doing allowed for Noblesse Rosaria Instructor Bennett, which is one of the many reasons I liked it. Maybe we try to actually fix it. Oh boy. Rosaria. Skill. Burst. I'm too lazy to change the Bennett set or stats, but I can just keep him on 5-star stats with Instructor because you're getting an FER, like it's fine, who cares, and it's not like he's doing a lot of damage. Okay, so this is probably gonna screw over our setup. Okay, so Bennett doesn't have enough ER with this because we have no ER in subs for some reason. Like, what do you mean 20% ER? Like, what the heck? Let's just give Bennett infinite ER for now. Okay. So we're probably not melting our burst now. We need to figure out what's going wrong here. So let's check a sample. So we are proccing overload. Burst applies pyro. Titlali melts. Normal. Burst. Mawika burst. melts, but the first charge attack, it does not melt. We need to delay it by 10.83, 10.27. Ooh. There we go. It's been delayed properly. And the damage is back to normal. Okay. And beta damage is a little bit cheated right now, but, I mean, 3k instead of 1.5k, it doesn't matter. Seems like the setup is fine now. And now let's do charge, dash, attack. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7? Something went wrong. Alright, let's figure out what went wrong. So. This is fine. This is fine. This is not fine. What? They're hitting on the same frame? Really? Is there a wait function or is there only the delay one? There's only the delay one. Maybe? If we delay by 1 frame on each one, we just gain 10k DPS. We probably need to delay more. What's it called again? Flame Strider, yeah, charged. Flame Strider charged. So 1, 2. This one didn't crit. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one missed. Why did that one miss? Whatever. Let's change the delay to 2. And remove this attack at the end. None of these are even better, so I'm probably still getting some things wrong, but it's still north of 120k, which is what really matters here. Anyways, Let me put a marker again, because I kind of ended up yapping for a while. Someone say hi to YouTube. Hello, beautiful people, and welcome. Hi. To a video about the latest Mawika buff. And when I say Mawika buff, it's not actually a buff. It's more so just a finding that makes her a little bit better in some teams. And it's also not really new. But it's new to me because I'm an idiot. So, if you watched my Mawika combo video that I made a while ago, I talked about a lot of the different Mawika combos that you could do, and one of the combos that I mentioned was the one that I was using with Candace. And the combo that I was using with Candace was a combo that weaved in normal attacks in between charge attacks in order to apply additional Hydro from Candace's C6 so that you could get your Vapes. So instead of the default highest motion value combo of doing 2 charge attacks, then dashing and repeating, you only do 1 charge attack, then you dash, then you do a normal attack, and that's what you repeat. Right? So instead of C2D, it's CD and 1. Alright? The default combo, C2D. Right? Versus the normal attack combo, CD and 1. Now, when I recorded that combo video back then, I thought that the maximum amount of charge attacks you could get with CD and 1 was 5. That is not the case. You can actually get a 6th charge attack before your burst buff runs out. What that means is that when you're vaping, the CDN1 combo is actually better than the C2D combo, even when you don't need normal attacks for proccing Candace's C6. This isn't that big of a DPS increase, and it's pretty hard mechanically to do compared to the C2D combo. Because Mawika has pretty weird timing windows for when she can buff her attacks and when she can't. And if you try to do this combo, you will very often accidentally skip the N1 because it registered your buffer for the charge attack too early, or do an N2 because it registered the buffer for the charge attack too late. And if either of those things happen, your damage completely tanks. And it becomes worse than the C2D combo. But with Stygian Onslaught making it so that your DPS requirements are a lot more tight, it's balanced around you having good builds on the best teams for difficulty 6 with R1 weapons, without cons, or early cons or whatever, right? The relevance of combos that are harder to do but give you a little bit more additional damage has gotten higher. And so, me learning that you are able to do 6 paired with that fact has made this combo a lot more relevant in my eyes. The main reason why this is not a combo that you do in Melt is because Citlali will apply enough cryo only to get 4 melted charge attacks within your burst duration by default. Citlali has a bunch of front-loaded cryo, but because of Mawika's long burst animation, that front-loaded cryo happens during the burst animation, and then it's just cryo every 2 seconds, which only allows you to react 4 charge attacks. Technically, if you have 0 ping and you can swap from Citlali to Mawika frame perfect as soon as possible, Mawika's burst hits 1 frame before the application from like that front load in Citlali, so you can end up getting 5 melts instead of 4. That's something you might have seen a clip of me doing a while back. But that's not a combo I consider to be realistic. The thing is, that's assuming you're using Citlali as solo cryo, or you're using Rosaria, or you're using any other cryo that has a cryo application every 2 seconds. Let me just make sure I get rid of my Nice and Citlali so things don't get cringed. So, in other words, right, if you were able to get more cryo application at the right time, then those favorable combos, the C2D combo and that CDN1 combo, could be worth doing in Melt. It's just difficult to get enough cryo. I've talked about doing it with the Ascension passive hit from Chongyun's field expiring by timing it right and getting 1 more melt through that before. But it's a pretty niche thing that I don't think is generally all that worth doing. I've also talked a little bit about doing it with Diona. But today I want to talk about doing it with Escoffier. Since Escoffier has application every 2 seconds, just like Citlali, if you layer their applications so that on the first second it's Citlali, and then on the second, good one, it's Escoffier, you'll end up with 1 application from either of them every second. And that can allow you to have enough cryo app, not just for the 5 charge attack combo with C2D, but even for the 6 charge attack combo with CDN1. The problem with doing that is that it's very reliant on your timing. You need Escoffier and Citlali to be applying their cryo with enough time in between them. Because if they apply it back to back, and you don't do a Mawika charge attack in between those 2 applications, you then have a long period of time you have to wait until your next cryo application, right? If instead of a 1 second delay between the 2, it's a like 0.4 second delay between the 2, that means you now have 1.6 seconds until your next app, and you're cooked. You're gonna lose your melt. You're gonna end up melting the charge attack, but then doing the next charge attack before you reapply cryo, and that's gonna apply pyro on the enemy, and your melts are completely gone. But there are ways to make these setups function. The specific timing and the specific order of abilities, unfortunately, is going to be ping dependent. Because what you want is you want to effectively have Citlali's app start a second after Escoffier's app. But because that's going to involve swamping, the more ping you have, the longer it takes for you to get to Citlali, and that's going to change the order of abilities, potentially. In any case, let me just first show you that the combo is doable, right? So, at very low ping, the combo that I've been doing is Escoffier skill, Mawika skill, Bennett EQ, Citlali EQ, and then N1 and wait a little bit, and then burst. Fuck. Yeah. We got cooked there. We gotta try again. Mawika's normal attack did not properly target the enemy, so we didn't hit the enemy with the normal attack, which meant that our charge attack didn't apply pyro. So we're gonna try again. As you can see, I got a 6,000 melt on that last charge attack that I did, which means that I still had my burst buff. Right, because then I started doing 1,000 non-melts, which is like 2 point something thousand melts. When the burst runs out. And so you can get 6 melts. Obviously, there's some problems that can arise after that, because Escoffier's ICD does not get reset when she uses her skill again. So if you use her skill before the 20 seconds are over, which you will in these teams, because Malika can do 18-second rotations, it can end up changing the timing for the second rotation if her skill is currently on ICD when you use it. Things can get difficult to do reliably, but they are doable. And in reality, it is very possible that this is Malika's best C0 team now. This actually compares pretty well to the Eonsan and Chilonen versions of this team. It's actually pretty similar in DPS to the Eonsan one. That being said, Escoffier, unlike Eonsan and Chilonen, is not an Atlan character. So if you kill the enemy early in your rotation, your first burst in the next chamber in Abyss is going to be even weaker, because you'll build up less Nightsoul by the time you use Malika's burst. Even more so than when you're using Eonsan instead of Chilonen. And on top of that, the setups are harder to do, and the combo is harder to execute. So I still wouldn't recommend Escoffier over Eonsan or Chilonen, but the fact that she is usable here means that if you're in a Stygian Onslaught instance where you can't really make a freeze team anywhere, because the bosses aren't favorable for that, so your Escoffier would otherwise just be sitting there benched, Escoffier is a strong option for Malika if your other sides need your Chilonen and your Eonsan. Because a lot of Chilonen's power is in the quality of life she provides, and Eonsan hasn't been added to GC Sim yet, the Escoffier version of this team is actually currently the highest C0 Malika team on GC Sim. Sitting at a comfortable 137k. In any case, I just wanted to make a quick video about the team and the combo, because the combo is good when you're fighting enemies that have innate auras where you don't have to worry about your stuff, like against Tulpa, right? It's also good for vape teams in general, so it makes the vape teams a little bit less cope if you don't have the good cryo units, or you don't want to use Rosaria because her stuff is stationary. The combo is also doable with Rosaria instead of Escoffier, but it's a lot more difficult to do, because things do not line up nearly as well, and obviously you've got Circle Impact with Rosaria. In any case, much shorter video than usual. I just wanted to get this out there because I thought it was interesting. It's a good team. If you're struggling to get the CDN1 combo, you can just do C2D and it's still pretty good. It is not much worse, actually. And yeah, obviously if you're looking for the builds here, because Escafie doesn't burst in this team, you don't want her on Fav Lance. You just want her on any damage weapon. And then the rest of the team is built normally, but do remember you have Car Resonance, so especially if you're using Serpent Spine, it might be rough not to overcap on crit. So just keep that in mind. Anyways, hope you guys have fun with the team if you end up using it, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube. Let editors know. Yeah. Recorded. Phil Malika video. Can you tell me best rotation for Gaming, Cinder City, Eonson, TOM Farina, VV Changyun? You're not getting VV proc in that team. Don't play that. Exercise redeem? Alright. I think today we'll do flat raises. We change the weight. 22 heavy. It's too heavy if I want to do like proper form. I'll go 15.
탐험과 도전이라. 모험가의 삶은 정말 내 취향이야. 신은 늘 하늘 위에 있으니까 종종 내려와서 걷기도 해야 돼.
Alright.
곤충은 대개 빛을 따라 움직이는 본능이 있어. 인간도 마찬가지야. 다만 우리는 그 빛을 희망이라고 부르지.
Ugh. You VV Pyro first and then later Hydro. Will the enemy lose resistance to both elements or one? The enemy will lose resistance to both, but VV does not last very long. It only lasts for 10 seconds. So, it's not enough to make the team you were talking about good. I mean, maybe. Every 2 stacks she gains, her burst explodes. Right, that's basically what you're saying?
탐험과 도전이라. 모험가의 삶은 정말 내.
Right, we're like, once you get 2 stacks, it does like 950 motion value. Then when you get 4 stacks, it's like 1200 motion value. And then when you get 6 stacks, it's like 1450. And you keep getting an additional, basically full burst explosion every 2 stacks you get. Yeah, she'd be pretty decent, sure.
신은 늘 하늘 위에 있으니까 종종 내려와서 걷기도 해야 돼.
Anyways. I don't want to do that. I'll do it eventually, but... I will say, how good it would be aside, I do think it would be really cool if she worked that way. Because it would actually make attack speed much better on her. Because getting 2 more attacks wouldn't just be 2 more stacks on the burst, it would also be an additional burst, basically, right? Like, that would be cool, sure. Alright, 20 resin. Let's go... No, we hold off on resin until we get 40 resin for this. Speaking of which, I guess we need to start prepping for it. Let's go get some withering purple blooms. When is the Stygian Slaughter Day? Once we run out of things to do on our accounts, we'll start the Stygian Slaughter Day. It should be pretty soon.
날 막을 수 있겠어?
Exploration stream? Well, I mean, it's not really an exploration stream, it's just a farming stream.
달려볼까? 최대 출력. In-game music for this? I feel like
it's gonna keep getting cancelled because we're gonna teleport a lot. I don't think it's a good idea. Right? How many more are we gonna need? 30 more? Alright. Not what I wrote. Oh, I didn't get that. That's fine. Thank you, Katrina, for being useful for once in your life. That's a rude thing to say. Not that you're wrong, but that's kind of rude.
날 막을 수 있겠어?
이 코치에게 맡겨.
헛! 최대 출력.
Okay, business. Oh, I missed one. Oh. Don't get angry.
달려볼까?
I don't like it when you get angry. It makes me sad. I would prefer if you did not get angry. Have you seen the new 4-star Claymore? And is it good for Maoika? I have seen it, and no, it's not good for Maoika.
최대 출력. 최대 출력. 달려볼까? 최대
Why
출력.
did I even go up here? Thing's gonna be down. No, it's not. It's gonna be up. Well, that's annoying. We're probably getting pretty close to 60 though. We are over 60. Level 90 right from the sky. We can't do that yet. We need the resin for it, but that is the next thing we're doing, yeah. After that, we're farming for the books, probably. We're gonna need a lot of these, too. Let's go murder a little bit of, yeah. Let's just do a little bit of murder. For fun.
날 막을 수 있겠어? 태양의 포효를 들어라!
Hey, we got a blue. Very nice. Great start.
교대해.
Amazing start. Ah.
교대해. 속전속결로 끝내자고.
Holy whites. Ah.
달려볼까?
내 구령에 맞춰.
화염으로 뒤덮여라!
Oh wow. That was a lot of murder. We didn't get lucky from the murder though. No blues.
최대 출력!
Wait, that's clearly not the right direction. I think I'm an idiot, chat.
일단 조작하게 하고 시작.
교대해! 날 막을 수 있겠어?
He got staggered like an idiot.
대접이 부족해.
That's fine. Eee, we get a blue. That's more than fine. That's good. I'm happy. I saw Pyroculus here. I can't see where it is exactly, but it's right here. I should mark it on the map. Right under the signs of the canopy thing. Yeah. Alright, let's go here. I hope this anniversary we can also choose a 5-star weapon. It would be really huge compared to character. That's actually really true. A 5-star weapon, like standard weapon, would be so much better than a 5-star standard character. I would still pick Daya, but being able to choose wolves would be so nice for this account, actually.
내 구령에 맞춰.
하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다!
I know there's one more. I know it's aggro, but I don't know where it is. There it is.
날 막을 수 있겠어?
Okay. Oh, there's another Oculus. Is that one too high to get? Probably not.
교대해!
Honestly, like this is not the right way to do it, by the way. Like 100% it's not. But I feel like it might be doable with this. No, it's not. Never mind. I guess you're supposed to do it with
날 막을 수 있겠어?
Yumkasaur. Okay. Where are we? We are here. Oh. He didn't die, chat. He just went to a better place.
달려볼까?
You're telling me that plunge attack didn't hit? No shot, by the way.
여긴 널 환영하지 않아. 일단 편하게 앉아.
얌전히 있어.
날 막을 수 있겠어?
속전속결로 끝내자고. 전광석파 움직여볼까?
태양이 나를 따른다. 교대해.
Why are we killing innocent people? Because it's fun.
태양의 포효를 들어라.
Why else?
대접이 부족해.
I'm a slave to my own desires. And I desire murder.
정화의 불꽃.
How is it a hate crime if I loved doing it? So true. So true.
괜찮은 상대였으면 좋겠는데.
내 기름.
Hey, another blue. Very nice. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have 42 of these, which should be fine for now. Enough to get our burst crowned. We don't have the talent books yet anyways. We can make these, right?
달려볼까?
Kind of annoying having to use Dream Solvent, but it's worth it. Yeah, we can. I guess we got some reputation. I did do a bit of quest and off stream. How many crowns do you have? I think I have 7. Oh, 1. What will be the next team? Not sure yet. Most likely, the next characters I'm getting are not out yet. Because if they keep the power creep trend as much as they've done it lately, there's probably going to be some characters that are worth getting for this account coming up soon. I'll grab back. I'm back. My god. That Joel is spinning real fast, huh? Alright, chat. I believe it is time to begin the Stygian Slaughter Day. So, quick reminder for the submission rules for Stygian Slaughter Day. The main purpose of Stygian Slaughter Day is to help people that actually need the help. Whether that help is for a dire clear or a fearless clear. If your account is just too weak or new to do fearless, there's not much I'll be able to do. And menacing, right, difficulty 4, is something that you can get the rewards from even if you can't do it yourself because you can co-op it. And so in order to give an actual requirement that is gonna help make it so that most of the accounts we get aren't accounts that are just like impossible to do, I've decided to make it so that only people that can 36 star Abyss can submit. So if you can 36 star Abyss but you cannot clear difficulty 5. Or if you can't clear difficulty 6, but you think your account is able to. But ideally, I don't want to log into an account, see, okay, we can't do anything here, and then log out. Because that's just a little bit boring. Anyways, if that's you, I want you to type Omega Lol eating an eggplant in chat, as well as a quick summary of your account. Like, for example, I'm struggling with Lava Dragon with Carissa. Or, I can't clear Tulpa. I can't clear the Tulpa shield in time. Or something like that, right? I have major skill issue in general. Akari, do you need help for difficulty 5 or 6? 6? I don't really want to do that then. Honestly, I'd rather do difficulty 5 stuff today. I lost too much of my remaining lifespan last week with Mo's account. Alright. Alpha X nah man. I don't know how I'm supposed to say that, but you can send me a DM on Discord with your account information. Let me just make sure that I'm on streamer mode. Yeah, that. Dites-nous qui donne naissance aux irresponsables. Ah, dites-nous qui. Yeah, tout le monde sait comment on fait des bébés, mais personne sait comment on fait des papas. Monsieur, je sais tout, on aurait hérité, c'est ça. Ou quoi? Yeah, and let me know in chat when you've sent it. Later, more Zajef singing, please. No. I can't beat Lava Dragon difficulty 6 with C3 Malika or C3 Raidon or C0 Molani. That's a skill issue. Lol W. Sent? Alright. Are you sure you sent it? Because I did not receive a DM just now. Never mind, I did receive a DM. Okay, I hate how Discord doesn't push the latest DM at the top if it's someone who sent you a DM previously. I have 74 message requests. I don't want to have to scroll through all of them to see to see where the things are, man. Madge. Anyways. Hi, chat. Account does not exist. Account or password error. I think Lil Bro sent me the wrong username and the wrong password. And they corrected the username, but they didn't correct the password. That's funny. Hello? Are you still here? Will you be sending me the right password? Are you looking for it? What's happening? Yeah, they're typing. 1 minute, updating password. SMH my head. You know, maybe for the next one, we will not limit it to people that can't 36 star, and instead of doing like just a Sage and Onslaught clear, we'll try to give advice on what future decisions you could make to be able to tackle on Sage and Onslaught in the long term. Next viewer or next slaughter day? I'm not sure yet. Okay, chat. We are now sending the 2FA. Oh my god. They sent the right password this time. Huge. Do feel free to send me the 2FA code as soon as you receive it. No pressure. Refreshing continuously. I can't. Should we do the angle in the meantime? Ooh. That... Is that more than 20 degrees past 180? I think it's like 118. Or sorry. 198. I guess it was more than 20 degrees. Let's try 207. 209? Okay. Oh, that's a lot more than I thought it was. That's almost 30 degrees. I really thought it was gonna be... Do you still not have it? I can't. I really thought it was gonna be around the 20 degree mark, but it was around the 30 degree mark. That's crazy. Do Scrandle? No, Scrandle is too long. We can do... Let's do the Costco doll. What the fuck is this? Chat, how many grams is an ounce? Wait, is an ounce a unit of weight or of volume? I don't even know. It's weight, right? 8. So this is 120 grams? That's small. But it's like croutons, which are pretty light. Ounces volume? Why would you measure croutons by volume? Ounces also weight? Okay. I see, that's weird. Chat, honestly, I feel like this is fairly small, probably. But it says organic. And that's like plus $2 to the price right there. So let's try $3.99. Let's try $5.99. Let's try $6.99. Let's try $6.49. Damn, that's expensive. What the fuck? I guess it's because of the organic tag. Can you resend it? Ain't no way. Sure, I've resent it. Wait, no. Not yet. I'm resending it now. It's been resent. I guess it just didn't receive it. Yeah, I guess we can do the Wordle while we wait. We stare. pound. And we zilch. Okay, I feel like it's gotta be, like, something aisle. We need a 2-letter combination here. But we don't have H. Exile? What region are you? Oops. Asia. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. Flight to Asia now to make it easier. It's a good idea. Alright, let's see what we're working with. First thing I notice is a skirk. Which means that one of the bosses is going to be fine pretty much no matter what. Second thing we look at, press the character list. Move the cam out of the way. Okay. We do not have a lot of characters fully leveled. Hyper Bloom won't work with a level 80 Cookie. We do have Arlecchino, so Arlecchino can do Tulpa. And Verissa maybe can do... Yeah, that should be fine. Can do Lava Dragon. Stats look fine. Weapons? No signatures. That's, like, actually a tragedy, by the way. My god. What have you done to your account? Bro bricked his own account. Well, that's fine. We have a lot of weapons that are not fully leveled yet, which is certainly a problem. But our important weapons seem to be leveled, right? Weapon for Verissa, weapon for Arlecchino, weapon for Skirk. Is that fully leveled? No, it's not. Eee. That's not ideal. We have the resin to get it right now. Do you mind if I go and do that? I don't think we need to do it, but might as well, no issues. Alright, but... Actually, no, we probably shouldn't. Yeah, we should check talents too, that's true. Yeah, completely fine. Completely fine. That's fine. Yeah, alright. Alright. So, Okay, this team, that's fine. Yeah. This team, that's okay, but I would rather use Shangling. We're gonna start by trying the teams you were using. And this team, you already have it done, so we don't even have to. Okay. Alright. Start with this. We didn't check the builds, by the way, so there might be things we need to change. Usually there are... Wait, what? What equipment did we yoink? I mean, this probably hasn't been yoinked. This probably hasn't been yoinked. It's the fab, isn't it? For the sack, I guess. If we do this... No, we're still cooked. Okay, well... You use Ballad of the Fjords on Escoffier. I see. Maybe the level 80 Calamity Queller is enough. I don't want to have to redo it. Okay, never mind. It's not even... It's still fucked. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna do this, and we're just gonna redo the Escoffier one. Or the Skirk one. I just can't be bothered trying to figure out what exactly is going wrong. There's text at the bottom. Sure. We know that there's some gear on one of these 4 characters that is wrong. Or that is being used by one of these 8 characters, but that's not helpful. Unless you go through literally every item on every character. I'm just gonna say fuck it and accept the reset. It shouldn't be a problem to do it again, honestly. Skirk is strong. Ooh, wait, the character order is different from what I'm used to, so I'm probably gonna fuck up. I guess that's fine. This is gonna be a little tight. We'll probably have to double check the builds. We won't get it here, but we're close enough that slight changes to the builds are definitely gonna be enough. Check EM on our lucky note. EM should be pretty high. Because we have the Ballad of the Fjords. But that's not the problem right now. The problem is the Cinder City. I guess you are on instructor here at least. Hmm. Hmm. This is actually, the timer here is actually pretty tight. First, we can change this to TOM, because there's really no reason not to. Never mind, we don't own a TOM set, so we can't do that. Right? That's not ideal. Yeah, so that's the first major issue we have here. Not enough ER on Bennett. You literally don't own another goblet I can use? Oh my god. That's cooked. You only own 2 ER sands? How? How does this happen? That's fine. What's the talent level on Chilonen's skill, actually? I didn't check that. Yeah, fine. Probably don't have a... We do, but it's only R2. Meh. Let's try again with this first. Just the additional energy on Bennett is gonna make a massive difference.
가자. 입가 상처 따위 아프지 않아? 치치 밑에 계약을. 불타올라라. 내가 모두 나와서 일해.
This is pretty bad RNG on the attacks, huh?
입가 상처 따위 가자.
Oh, no, actually it's fine.
기각한다.
총 공격을 시작하자.
I'm stuck on the fucking arm? Stupid idiot.
펼쳐져라.
불타올라라.
Fucking cringe as hell.
에이,
I swapped out mid Sitlali charge attack because I input the normal attack before the swap registered. That's hilarious.
총 공격을 시작. 받을 필요 없어.
Yeah, this is not good enough. We definitely have the damage, but it's tight, so we need to play better.
기각한다.
좋아, 출발. 입가 상처 따위 가자.
Yeah. We're supposed to have 70% crit. It does not feel like 70. It feels like fucking 40. I don't know if I just got bad RNG or if I'm delusional. Is this really our best off-piece Pyro Goblet? It is. I mean, that's good. That's fine. That's okay. That's alright. we have any good Glad? Okay. Let's try something else for now. Let's try this. Since we don't have TOM. So we might be better off just using this. Hey, don't worry about it, Alpha. Like, things are cooked, but that makes it more fun. Because this is a sort of account where it's definitely doable, but we gotta figure out some bullshit. I don't think I'll die to the... We do have a lot of EM with all these things, so maybe we do die to the self-burden damage with all this.
기억했어.
불타올라라. 총 공격을 시작. 꿰뚫어주지.
손에 손잡고
내가
나와서 일해.
We're getting, like, pretty awful RNG for the attack patterns, though.
총 공격을 시작.
우리 집에 놀러 와. 치미틀 계약을
펼쳐져라. 이깟 상처 따위. 좋아. 내가
Bro, what the fuck is this key doing all the way over there? Yeah, the Silali shield is saving us.
기각한다. 모함. 총 공격을 시작.
지식을 너와 공유할게. 받을 필요 없어.
I don't know if it's gonna be enough, though.
꿰뚫어주지. 내가 모두
이따가 조금 아플.
Bro!
나와서 일해.
This ain't it. We need, like, 20% more ER on the Bennett for things to be comfortable. But we just don't have 20% more ER on the Bennett. And we can't really use Changling because our weapon on our Lakino is Ballad of the Fjords. But maybe that's still better. Oh, maybe not. Okay, before we go any further, let's try the Versa one. See what the damage looks like here.
움직이지 마. 딴딴딴딴. 에이, 퇴로는 없어. 훗. 훗. 샤. 훗. 날 따라잡을 너만 믿을게. 최후 통첩이다. 백발백중. 정강삭파. 비켜. 움직여볼. 저스티스. 돌격. 대화자 떨구기. 퇴로는 없어. 딴딴딴. 이건 필요한 무력이다. 페이스 조절. 카운트 킥. 히어로 등장.
Yeah, I don't think we want to reuse the trailing for the Amber Burst. This is definitely doable, but not with that start. Yeah. It's definitely doable, but things are a little sus at the start.
무기를 버려. 화살.
We didn't catch that energy. That's so cooked.
최후 통첩이다. 스테로는 없어. 정강사파. 움직여볼게. 간다. 동작은 정확하게. 내 구령에 맞. 히어로 등장. 박치기. 무기를 버려. 비켜. 움직여볼. 돌격. 필승 내려찍기. 돌격. 으야. 저스티스. 페이스 조절. 내 구령에 맞. 돌격. 최후 통첩이다. 널 체포 화살. 비. 움직여볼. 저스티스.
I might have fucked that up.
으야. 히어로 등장. 간다. 저스티스.
I think I'm fine though. Yeah. Okay, so we're fine with this. No problem. But I don't think it's doable without Yansan. So we won't be able to use Yansan on Tulpa like I wanted to. Man. Channeling is C1, unfortunately. Which complicates things. Yeah. If she was 80 out of 90, we could get her to 90 and probably first try it with Hyper Bloom. But we can't do that here. Any chance we can do it with level 80 Kuki? Probably not. Right? If we had a crit rate circlet, we could consider doing Calamity Queller instead of Ballad of the Fjords. We don't, so we kind of need to stick to a crit rate weapon. Let's put her back on Instructor. Since it's easier to maintain uptime on Instructor on her. See, Lolly outright just doesn't have a useful set here, right? There's no set that does anything. Yeah. When I use the Deathmatch, Deathmatch is level 80. And Xiangling is level... Or Xiangling is C1. So it won't do that much. Is there ever a world where Pyro MC is better? I'm C6, but C6 doesn't matter here. Not with unleveled talents, I don't think. Maybe? I don't know. Is Cinder City better than No Set Chilonen? It actually might be. No, because we're also losing the Ballad of the Fjords passive. Yeah. It's cooked. It's cooked. Please let me dash behind you. I think this is a good setup. He's gonna do his thing right now. I guess it's not that good. I fucked that up so bad. Okay, no, that's a massive skill. We're restarting. I shouldn't have charge attacked. I actually want him to survive a little bit longer, so I can do this and mark him. Ah, shit, I missed my E. Because if you mark the Tulpa... Oops. Wait, is this perfect? I think it's, like, almost a perfect setup here. I fucking missed it.
계속해봐. 뭐 이깟 상처 따위.
나와서 일해.
I really don't know about that one, chat.
가자. 불타올라라. 총 공격을 시치미.
I think we're just a little too short on damage. Like, it's definitely doable, but this is like a fucking 5 hours of resetting until perfect RNG and perfect gameplay angle. I don't know if I want to do that when literally all you need to do is level your cookie to 90 and it's gonna be a first try. I mean, we can just try Shineling. I'm not really confident in it, but R2 catch, my god. That's probably still the best thing we can do here. Nah, it's gotta be 5. Even if it's level 80. Oh, we can level this. Do you mind if I level this for you, by the way? Or was that why you were farming those drops? No issues? Alright. Because we do lose the EM buff, but we also get Shineling. I don't think I've ever seen an account that was running out of Ruin Guard drops. I think this is the first time I've ever seen this.
파고.
등장. 전 처리.
Actually, I won't burst for this one. I'll do this. Like, this is actually a first for me. Maybe it's just because I never get favs. Isn't there like a Ruin Hunter somewhere here?
냉동해야겠어.
Oh. Am I an idiot? No, I'm not.
물결의 소매.
Also, why even use the fucking map marker? Oh wait, there's one up here as well. I can just go to... I don't remember what the place is called. But you know the place, chat. You know what? Just die. GOOOO Stone Forest. You can buy some from the store using the dust? No. I refuse. Even if you want me to, I will not. That goes against everything I stand for.
파고. 파고.
You've never been here?
내가 허락하지. 온 세상을
Yeah, now we know why you're out of Rune Guard mask, huh?
심연으로 가라앉아라. 네가 받아야 할 보상이야.
I think that's enough. Yep. I assume we don't have the mats for deathmatch. Let me just make sure we're not accidentally using things we need to keep. Doesn't seem like it, though. Well, maybe we'll keep this. You know what? I don't need to use these anyways. Feed the vortex. True. Okay, and now we can't level the deathmatch, right? Oh, we can. It's already ascended. Oh, but we don't have enough mats. No, I should have checked this first. No. No. Actually feed the vortex? No. Go forge? Yeah, I guess. But I don't think you can get enough from forge for just from one day. It's fine. Even at level 86, it's probably still better. They increased the limit, did they? Oh. Well, you just craft more at a time, it's still 20 max? Oh, is it? This is working though. Okay. So while this is crafting, we can keep thinking about the build. So obviously we're going to use the deathmatch now. We're going to level it. We don't give a shit about these 3-star weapons at this point because we need the XP from them. We at least got to the 85 like crit rate breakpoint. Alright, we have the talents we need, so that's not a problem. Ideally, we'd also want this, but it's not urgent. Like, it is what it is. What do channeling talents look like? 8. 8 will do. Not perfect, but it'll do. Isn't Fjord's better? Not if you have 3 pyro units on the team. Ew. Ugh. So let's be smart about this and just give her scroll instead. That's good. That's alright. 7. 7. We'll just go for whichever one gives better crit ratio for now. Let's go for this. For now, we look at this, but... Oh, we can go offset, but it doesn't even help, does it? I guess it helps because this is garbage. Okay. That's pretty good. ER is a bit low, but that's fine. EM is a bit low, so maybe we're better off using this. Sure. Now we make sure that she is on instructor. Okay. Oh wow, this is slow as fuck. Jesus Christ. Well, that is much slower than I thought it was. Holy. That's why you do 4 rolls of 5? Well, I didn't realize we had this few, like, of the big ores. And we would have done 4 rows of 10 if we didn't. Or if we had more of them. That's not even enough for a level. We'll get at least one more though, if we just claim this thing. I don't know if... We'll probably get to 88 once we've processed everything. Let's hope this is enough. If Shelly was C4, it would 100% be enough. But because she's not C4, I'm a little worried. What the fuck did we yoink? Oh no. It wasn't here. Maybe... It was one of these. No, it wasn't one of these. It was definitely one of the things that Amber had. She had this. We can't do otherwise though, so I guess we just gotta accept it. We can redo this without too much of a problem. Anyways, so it's fine. Okay, so we skipped the first channeling burst here. Because we don't have enough ER to get it. Walk the 5, please.
봐줄 필요 없어.
Actually, no, we can't do that, can we? Yeah, we're cooked.
누룽지야, 불을
Well, we got bad attack RNG, so it kind of just is what it is.
불타올라라. 총 공격을 시작하지.
기각한다.
내가 모두를 끌었네, 끌었어. 지치 밑에.
This is maybe a good pattern. Yeah, it is.
누룽지야, 불을 뿜어라. 총 공격을 시작하지. 사고의 창수를 감상한.
펼쳐져라.
내가 모두를 끌었네, 끌었어. 총 공격을 시작하지. 봐줄 필요 없어.
꿰뚫어주지.
좋아. 뜨끈뜨끈하지. 내가 모두를 말이 안 통하면 해버려. 나와서 일해.
I don't know. Oh, this is a pretty bad pattern.
펼쳐져라.
불타올라라. 총 공격을 시작하지. 누룽지야. 지치 밑에.
Yeah, we're definitely closer with this.
기각한다.
Definitely closer. Definitely doable. But that was good RNG, so it's gonna be hard to get a better run than that.
좋아. 내가 모두
꿰뚫어주지.
끌었네, 끌었어. 차! 이깟 상처 따위 아프지 않아?
Maybe this is good RNG too? No, it's not.
펼쳐져라.
누룽지야. 총 공격을 시작.
Well, maybe it's fine. Maybe we don't need the double Pyronado, since the Shailing build is so scuffed.
기각한다.
As long as we get the double mark, it's okay. Please give me the pepper. Okay, I give up, man.
내가 모두 뜨끈뜨끈하지. 지치 밑에 계약을 이깟 상처 따위 끌었네, 끌었어. 나와서 일해.
꿰뚫어주지.
뜨끈뜨끈하지. 총 공격을 시작하지. 후! 말이 안 통하면 해버려.
Oh no, that's not good.
따위. 봐줄 필요 없어.
We fucked it up at the end. Although, to be fair, both of those attempts, would have succeeded on my usual thing. Like the swap delay on each swap is actually what made the difference here.
펼쳐져라. 불타올라라.
누군지야.
내가 모두를 지켜줄게.
나와서 일해.
기각한다. 불타올라라. 총 공격을 시작.
Okay, frick you.
치미틀 계약을
Please just fucking. Okay. Well, we're kind of cooked.
자구의 창수를 감싸.
Unless we get incredibly lucky for the pattern here, we're just cooked as hell.
내가
Yeah.
꿰뚫어주지.
끌었네. 끌었어. 나와서 일해.
기각한다. 총 공격을 시작한다.
I fucked up. That was a skill issue. That was. Oh,
꿰뚫어주지.
didn't matter. That's awful pattern RNG. It is what it is.
펼쳐져라.
누군지야. 불을 뿜어.
공연일 뿐이야. 이깟 상처 따위.
봐줄 필요 없어.
Yeah, ideally, you want to keep the mini tulpa alive until your second, or like, you know, skill, so you get that 15% cheated extra bond of life.
끌었네. 끌었어.
총 공격을
But you want it to be low HP.
자구의 창수를 감싸. 누군지야.
Oh, are we getting it, or is it just barely not it?
불타올라라.
It's just barely not it. Damn. Unlucky.
끌었네. 끌었어.
총 공격을 시작한.
I didn't charge attack before I eat. Wouldn't see Lolly's burst help? Why? To hit the mini tulpas? It won't. It won't hit the mini tulpas.
누군지야. 불을 뿜어라.
내가 모두
나와서 일해. 끌었네. 끌었어.
I fucked up.
창수를 감싸.
불타올라라. 이깟 상처 따위.
봐줄 필요 없어.
기각한다. 내가 모두 총 공격을 시작하지. 불
말이 안 통하면 해버려. 누군지 치미틀 계약을
What the fuck did I just do? Why do I keep absorbing it too early like an idiot? Is it because I'm bad at the game? Don't answer that.
이깟 상처 따위.
Oh, that's pretty bad RNG.
나와서 일해. 뜨끈뜨끈하지.
Oh, really?
자구의 창수를 감상하라.
펼쳐져라. 총 공격을 시작.
누룽지야. 불을 뿜.
That was pretty bad. Doesn't matter what we do from here. We're cooked.
불타올라라. 끌었네. 끌었어.
내가 모두를
봐줄 필요 없어.
꿰뚫어주지. 총 공격을 시작하지.
말이 안 통하면 해버려.
Okay, here if we get a good pattern, we might actually have a really good start. This is a bad pattern.
좋아. 이깟 상처 따위 아프지 않아.
나와서 일해.
꿰뚫어주지. 내가 모두를
뜨끈뜨끈.
펼쳐져라.
이깟 상처 따위 끌었네 끌었어. 불타올라라. 총 공격을 시작. 사고의 창수를 감상하라고. 치치 밑에 계약을.
That's a pretty solid start. Never mind.
꿰뚫어주지.
Call it.
지켜줄게.
That was a really good setup. We had it, but we got bad RNG on the fucking spawn timer, and it spawned right as our Sitlali skill expired.
뜨끈뜨끈하지. 총 공격을 시작하지. 나와서 일해.
꿰뚫어주지.
내가 모두를 지켜줄게. 말이 안
Okay, again here, this is pretty much when you want to use the Channeling Burst. In order to get a double Tornado, if you get the lucky pattern here, which I think I did.
총 공격을 시작.
Oh shit, I don't have the energy. Fuck, I did not. That's cooked.
꿰뚫어주지.
이깟 상처 따위 받을 필요 없어.
기각한다.
불타올라라. 총 공격을 시작. 누룽지야, 불을 뿜어라. 사고의 창수를 치치 밑에 계약을 이해.
펼쳐져라.
자, 내가 모두를 지켜줄게. 뜨끈뜨끈하지.
기각한다.
누룽지야, 총 공격을 시작한. 말이 안 통하면 해봐라.
Don't think I got it, but yeah, I get really, really close. If we didn't have Bang here, we would have gained like 3 seconds, a little bit more than that over the course of the run, and we'd have been pretty chill clear.
끌었네, 끌었어. 내가 모두를 지켜줄게.
꿰뚫어주지.
총 공격을 받을 필요 없어.
펼쳐져라.
This is not the right attack.
모두 뜨끈뜨끈하지.
기각한다.
총 공격을 시작. 사고의 창수를 감상하라고. 끌어.
Oh, this was bad. I didn't actually get a proper reset because I killed the mini tulpa. Wait, no, I did? I'm confused.
꿰뚫어주지.
내가 모두를 지켜줄게. 누룽지야.
펼쳐져라.
이깟 상처 따위.
Oh, it's because it didn't fully let it cook. I understand.
뜨끈뜨끈 치치 밑에 계약을 이해.
I shouldn't have done that. That was a massive mistake. That was almost a really fucking good run, but I honestly threw.
공격을 시작. 받을 필요 없어.
Unlucky. Unlucky. I hate the hitbox when it's like absorbing tulpas.
끌었네, 끌었어. 입가 상처 따위 아프지 않아. 나와서 일해. 이야! 내가 모두를 지켜줄게. 말이 안 통하면 해버려.
꿰뚫어주지.
That was bad.
공격을 시작하네. 봐줄 필요 없어.
기각한다.
말이 안 통하면 해버려. 입가 상처 따위. 치치 밑에 계약을
꿰뚫어주지.
내가 모두 끌었네, 끌었어. 나와서 일해.
펼쳐져라.
불타올라라. 입가 상처 따위. 사부의 창수를 감상하라고.
I fucked up. That was not an absorption angle. It was a delay the absorption angle.
기각한다.
총 공격을 시작. 봐줄 필요 없어.
Yep, I fucked it up. If I delayed the absorption, we probably would have gotten it. Although, to be fair, we got really bad crit RNG at the end. On that last rotation. It's definitely doable, we just need to fucking retry until we get good RNG alongside perfect gameplay.
내가 모두를 지켜줄게.
That won't be annoying at all.
총 공격을 시작. 말이 안 통하면 해버려.
Man, this is pretty bad.
입가 상처 따위 아프지 않아.
Oh, never mind, I got it.
사부의 창수를 감상하라고. 누룽지야.
꿰뚫어주지.
내가 모두를
펼쳐져라.
불타올라라. 끌었네, 끌었어. 총 공격을 시작하네.
This is not good.
꿰뚫어주지.
내가 모두를 지켜줄게. 누룽지야.
펼쳐져라.
입가 상처 따위 사부의 창수를 감상하라고. 나와서 일해.
Silale and TDDS, yeah.
불타올라라. 뜨끈뜨끈하지. 총 공격을 시작하네. 봐줄 필요 없어.
꿰뚫어주지.
내가 모두 자, 나와서 일해. 누룽지야.
I mean, this is not the perfect setup, but it's not a bad one either.
장수를 감상하라고. 그런 지치 밑에 계약을
펼쳐져라.
Ah, fuck.
나와서 일해.
I'm stuck! I hate this. Yeah. Fuck, man!
기각한다.
뜨끈뜨끈하지?
불타올라라. 내가
봐줄 필요 없어.
꿰뚫어주지.
이깟 상처 따위 말이 안 통하면 해버려. 그런데 지치 밑에 계약을
기각한다. 불타올라라. 총 공격을 시작.
Oh wait, this is really good. It's not the double Parnado setup, but it's still not a bad one.
펼쳐져라.
Because it's a really early setup.
이깟 상처 따위 그렇네.
He did not crit on the relevant hits. Unlucky.
통하면 해버려. 봐줄 필요 없어.
내가 모두 기각한다.
지치 밑에 계약 뜨끈뜨끈하지?
총 공격을 시작하지.
I think we're kind of cooked here. The thing spawning so far kind of fucked over my setup.
꿰뚫어주지. 내가 모두
나와서 일해.
Yeah. Do we use Nada as fourth over Seedlali? Seedlali Shred is very relevant.
기각한다.
And Arlecchino's not level 90, so the Virgins don't do any damage.
총 공격을 시작하지.
Oh no, it's not a good idea.
필요 없어.
꿰뚫어주지.
차! 이깟 상처 따위 아프지 않아? 그렇네. 지치 밑에 계약을
기각한다. 불타올라라. 내가 모두
뜨끈뜨끈하지? 말이 안
Fuck, again, ping issue.
총 공격을 시작.
나와서 일해.
펼쳐져라. 불타올라라.
이깟 상처 따위 누룽지야. 불을 지치 밑에 계약을
기각한다.
총 공격을 시작. 봐줄 필요 없어.
불타올라.
Hey, I'm cooked. My energy's cooked. I fucked up. Oh man, that's so close. If our characters and weapons were leveled, it would be like fucking first try.
뜨끈뜨끈하지?
내가 모두를 지켜줄게.
지치 밑에 계약을
you.
공격을 시작. 사부의 창수를 감상하라고.
기각한다. 불타올라라. 내가 모두 펼쳐져라.
이깟 상처 따위 말이 안 통하면 해버려. 뜨끈뜨. 봐줄 필요 없어.
기각한다.
총 공격을 시작. 누룽지야, 불을 뿜어라.
펼쳐져라. 내가 모두
치 밑에 계약을.
꿰뚫어주지.
이깟 상처 따위 뜨끈뜨끈하지. 봐줄 필요 없어. 응?
펼쳐져라.
Again, right? It, like, every time it has, like, 5% HP left. If it wasn't for the ping, and the about 3 seconds we lose over the run because of ping delay, it would have been a clear. So we would have cleared this, what, 10 times now? If we didn't have ping? It's pretty frustrating.
기각한다.
끌었네, 끌었어.
내가 모두를 지켜줄게.
나와서 일해.
펼쳐져라.
이야!
불타올라라.
이깟 상처 따위 사부의 창수를 감상하라고. 뜨끈. 치 밑에 계약.
기각한다.
총 공격을 자, 에이!
꿰뚫어주지.
끌었네, 끌었어. 이깟 상처 따위.
기각한다.
나와서 일해.
내가 모두를 지켜줄게.
뜨끈뜨끈하지. 말이 안 통하면 해버려.
I fucked up. That was bad. I ran it down. That was such a good start.
이깟 상처 따위. 치 밑에 계약을. 사부의 창수를 감상하라.
펼쳐져라. 내가 모두를
봐줄 필요 없어.
Okay, never mind. We got it anyways. Woo! Alright. Huge! We did it. Okay, now we gotta redo this. Can we give her a 4-piece noblesse even? No, we cannot. Literally impossible. Unlucky. And we already have scroll on San, so this isn't doing shit. Oh man. Oh man. We outright just don't have an ER send we can use. Right? No, we do. Okay, let's use that then. All right.
움직이지 마. 백발백중.
Let's get the energy particles from this.
무기를 버려. 필요는 없어. 빠르고 강하게 내 구령의 맛. 히어로 등장. 최후 통첩이다. 페이스 조절. 카운트 10. 돌격. 대화살 떨구기. 히어로 등장. 움직이지 마. 정강사파. 내 구령의 맛. 히어로 등장. 히어로 등장. 히어로 등장. 무기를 버려. 빠르고 강하게. 움직여볼게. 히어로 등장. 박치기. 최후 통첩이다. 내 구령의 맛. 저스티스. 돌격. 돌격. 이건 필요한 무력이다. 카운트 10. 저스티스.
Okay. No problem here. And finally, we haven't even fucking played this Kirk yet, by the way. So let's go check things. We got Marital Say, we got Eshu. Eshu's not fully leveled, but honestly, it is what it is. They were using Lila, I guess that's fine. We can use this, sure. We don't want Golden Troop ideally, but they literally don't own TOM, so we gotta accept it, I guess. We'll use Fav because we weren't using Shilonen, so the Fav is available. Do we have enough crit rate? I suppose we do. We don't have a second Fav we can use, but let's just use Zyphos for a little bit more ER on the rest of the team, I guess. Actually, do we just use Dahlia instead? I don't want to relearn the Dahlia combos. I can't be bothered. Let's just sort by ER and make sure we don't take anything that is currently on a character we need. Yeah, who cares? Piece VV Lila, perfect. Honestly, let's just use the sack even if it won't proc just for the substat. It does proc. I mean, it does, but not really. Like,
천천히. 방해하지 마세요.
my Farina's not on 4. I'm an idiot. I always have her on 4, so I got confused.
궁극의 맛을 보여. 별의 가호. 혹하니요.
I canceled my N5. Oops. Oh, our energy's cooked too. Man.
넘쳐 흐른다. 힘.
we'll just do this. It is what it is.
천천히 비와만 폭발.
Our energy's too cooked to do proper rotations, unfortunately, but it is what it is.
이름으로 노래하렴.
가라앉아. 헷, 혀, 힘. 허, 쳐.
궁극의 맛을 보여주지. 혹하니여 제 명을 따르세요.
파고.
I think we got it.
가라앉아.
Yep. Let's go! We could have adjusted the builds if that wasn't fast enough to make sure we got enough ER for our proper rotations, but whew, that took a while. Right. Yeah, +1 feather. True and real. Big. Big! You recommend me a build for Escoffier? You only have 2 Fab Lances. That's kind of tragic. Don't refine your Fab Lances until you have, like, at least 3. But for now, I guess you can be on Calamity Queller, it's fine. This is kind of sad, because you crafted this, but, like, with Calamity Queller, you want ER Sands in these teams. So you won't even be able to use it. You'll be able to use it once you get more favs, though. I would highly recommend on your account leveling Kuki to 90, just so that you can have Hyper Bloom available. I think it's worth it. I'd probably do it. Try Dire now? No thanks. Yeah, finish leveling your deathmatch, because, like, because your curve ratio is a little scuffed. Deathmatch being more curve rate heavy than Battle of the Fjords makes it better. Yeah. Oh boy. I got an exercise redeem. Oh man. Lot raises are fucking hard, man. True, I've been going to the gym for 2 years and I can't even do lat raises above 5 kilograms. Yeah. This is 15 pounds, which is a little bit higher than 5 kilograms, but Ugh. I hate them. But it feels good. Feels good to be done. Alright, who wants to go next? Alright, see Lali's pillow. DM me. And Alpha, I hope you enjoy the Fearless Clear. Hope your rerolls go well. Would you recommend going for Inefa? In the short term, I don't think it's necessary. Because unironically, you can probably pretty easily clear the cactus with your account because you have Nevilet, Farina, Oron, Kilonen, right? Like, you don't need Inefa for this. You have Skirk for the turtle, and you have Chaska for the last one. In the long term, it's hard to say because we don't know what Nogcry has in store for us yet. So I wouldn't feel particularly inclined to get her now. Did you send it? Oh man, another person that fucking DM'd me previous. There we go, I found it. Okay. You clear turtle with Nevilette? Maybe Freeze Nevilette can do it. I'm not sure. I'm not convinced. I feel like you need more cryo app than what Freeze Nevilette has. Oh, not another Asia account. Fuck. 2FA has been sent. Is what it is. Oh, by the way, chat, we should make this a regular thing. What did we learn from the previous account? Yeah, level up your things, sure. What else did we learn? Don't refine your fav lenses too quickly. Yeah. Level up enough ER sends for the units that need them. Even if they're offset, just having the ER send is kind of important. For units that are burst reliant. Shangling is just really fucking goated against the Tulpa. Even if it's C1 Shangling with a shitty build. Keep your instructor pieces, keep your TOM pieces. Alright. So, let's see what we're working with. But before anything else, and this is important. Okay, now we can get started properly. Can you even use her when she's dead? Hopefully. Alright. So, we definitely won't have a problem with this. We shouldn't have a problem with this, but who knows? And then we got this. Alright. We're definitely using Seed Lolly here. Got a few options. Could do Arlecchino with Moika. How good are your... We won't be doing Arlecchino with Moika. Oh my goodness. I see. Maybe we will, actually. Okay. That's a little scuffed. I might still be fine though. Well, weapon is on Bennett. Actually, let's just look, see if we have any cons on the 5 stars. Probably not, but might as well take a look. Does not appear that we do. Okay. Let's look at weapons too. We got a Calamity. What is it with people and getting a Calamity Queller, man? Fuck! Only one leveled Favalance is an awful sign. You only own one and it's R2. Ooh. Bennett on level 85 sword. Ooh. Oh boy. Definitely not a promising start. We have Widsith, Obsidian Codex. Not quite the perfect build, but... it's not bad either. Attack? You don't own a single electro damage circlet. My god. Use that on first, huh? Oh man. That's good, but let's see if you have anything better with this. Not really. It might be worth sacrificing your Sans quality in order to be able to equip this. If you have something really good offset. That's pretty damn good. How are we gonna go about this? Because we're experiencing a problem here, which is Tidal Shadow requirement, forcing us to burst on Chilonen. But it's hard to do that. Especially if we go Instructor without Fav. Which is what we want to do, right? Do you have anything with ER substat? We do. That has more ER substat. Isn't Bennett healing enough? Bennett healing doesn't proc unless you get hit. Uh, okay. If we're only gonna have one Fav on the team, we would much rather that Fav be on... Well, actually, maybe this is fine as long as we proc it. How's our ER? We're gonna need an ER Sans. We not have an ER Sans that has even one roll of attack percent. Are we really gonna just, oh. Oh, we don't even have enough leveled ER Sans. Okay. I guess we're giving up on Shilon and burst every rotation. We just hope we get hit instead. Hmm. This will have to do... ER is high enough, at least. Okay. And then Skirk team, last slot. Don't have many options, unfortunately. So I guess... Would we rather use Mona? We don't even have a second TTDS, do we? We do, just not leveled. Okay, that's fine then. But level 40 Mona might be a little sus. Eh. Yeah, actually, let's just use level 20 Charlotte instead. Probably better. We get TTDS and a little bit of app. Yeah, our set options are a little sus for sure. Maybe we can use scrolls. I guess she does proc the scrolls, huh? Okay, yeah. Right. Omega sus, but that's fine. Where's Charlotte? Hello, I clicked. Also, we were on Eshu. We're gonna have to change that. R2 finale. It'll have to do. How's our crit ratio? A little low in crit rate, but it's okay. Although I suppose... Oh, what the fuck am I looking at? Ew. 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 Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, no, no, no. We can use this. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. $50 gifted if he clears with his account. Really? Sure. Don't take it back.
태양인 불타올라라. 후. 네가 상처 따위 아프지 않아. 나와서 일해.
화염으로 뒤덮여라. 날 막을 수 있게 가자. 내가 모두
치 밑에 계약을
달려볼까? 태양의 포효를 들어라. 타올라라. 불타올라라.
I fucked up, but it's fine, I guess.
나와서 일해.
태양이 나를 따른 총 공격을 시작하지. 화염으로 뒤덮여라.
Oopsie.
타올라라.
Yeah, our energy is just so cooked.
내가
봐줄 필요 없어.
하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다.
Didn't crit on the burst.
달려볼까? 니가 상처 따위.
나와서 일해.
태양의 포효를 들어라.
Fuck.
최대 출력. 내가 모두
봐줄 필요 없어.
화염으로
I keep forgetting to. Definitely doable. I keep forgetting to use Shalonen's burst.
태양인 불타올라라. 니가 상처 따위 아프지 않아.
나와서 일해.
태양의 포효를 들어라.
Fuck. What? Did we get it? Oh, we got it. Fuck. That was pretty bad.
내가 모두를
지치 밑에 계약.
화염으로 뒤덮여라. 샷! 컷! 샷!
Fuck. Wait, this is actually kind of insane, is it not?
가자. 돌려라. 골짜기야.
No! We.
총 공격을 시작.
봐줄 필요 없어.
Wait.
꽃으로 벌한다. 화염으로 뒤덮여라.
It didn't crit!
샷! 샷! 내가 모두 끌어라. 산의 피.
지치 밑에 계약을.
태양의 포효를 들어라. 정화의 불. 니가 상처 따위. 화염으로 뒤덮여라. 달려볼까? 불타올라라.
If that crit, that would have been it, unironically.
총 공격을 시작.
나와서 일해.
태양의 포효를 들어라. 컷! 컷!
Well, maybe not. It's definitely doable with the Makara Aquamarine leveled.
타올라.
Or if we just had proper builds on our characters, but that one might be asking for too much.
계약을.
화염으로 뒤덮여라. 컷! 차! 불타올라라. 니가 상처 따위 아프지 않아.
나와서 일해.
태양의 포효를 들어라.
Burst with Shilonen. I mean, I'd like to, but we have 0 ER because we don't have enough ER Sans levels, or ER Sans is level 0.
돌려라. 골짜기야. 총 공격을
Yeah, worked
시작하네.
out.
지치 밑에 하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다. 샷! 차! 샷! 컷! 정화의 좋아.
pretty bad. Oh, and our fucking E missed.
내가 모두
봐줄 필요 없어.
하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다.
Let me check. Like, it's 100% doable, but it might be easier if we use Eon Sun. So I want to see how reliant we are on the Eon Sun here. Is absorbed one? No, the attack got cancelled, so it stopped absorbing. Sometimes it does that. Get the energy.
말이 안 통하면 해버려.
Please proc the 5. Oh my god. Please proc the 5, man.
순순히 페이스 조절. 내 구령에 맞. 히어로 등장.
Yeah, this is pretty cooked.
최후 통첩이다. 끌었네, 끌었어.
Yeah, we don't have enough fabs to do this. Only one fab makes this so fucking hard if you try to 2-down it. Because you just can't get the channeling burst in time, can you? Well, maybe we'll still be fine.
움직이지 마. 민지야, 이건 필요한 무력. 정강삭다. 내 구령.
I just don't think so, though. Because we won't be able to reach the last down, or the second down. We just gotta bring it to, like, the middle down here, which I don't think is doable.
끈끈하지. 사부의 창수를 감상하라고. 움직여볼까? 널 체포하겠다.
Without Eon-san is gonna be even worse. Oh boy. No C6 Chevy. That's not the problem. The problem is the build. I don't know what it is with people and being allergic to keeping their favs unrefined and leveling up energy recharge sands. Like, even if your account is new, unless you feed your energy recharge sands into other artifacts or use them from strong blocks, you should have more than 2. This is definitely clearable, but I don't think we can clear it without the Eon-san, though. Do you mind if I level this, by the way? So the Bennett ER isn't fucking scuffed. Begging. Sure? Alright. Okay. The Charlene being C2 is honestly so tragic for you. Honestly, Amber's probably better then. And we run into the same issue we had previously. Although now we can use the channeling artifact, so maybe it's fine. Hopefully. Please tell me. Oh, we didn't proc the 5. Well, I guess it's fine.
시합해보자. 나와라, 도끼 백작. 빠르고 강하게. 내 구령에 맞춰.
Amber aimed a little off. Bro, Amber, where the fuck are you aiming, man?
최후 통첩이다. 화살. B. 페이스 조절. 움직여볼까? 낙하. 저스티스. 야. 저스티스. 낙하. 저스티스. 박치기. 무기를 버려. 빠르고 강하게. 카운트 킥.
I kind of fucked that up, but it is what it is.
움직이지 마. 페이스 조절. 카운트. 박치기. 돌격. 대화살 떨구기.
Yeah, no, that was actually kind of dog shit.
빠르고 강하게. 움직여볼까? 순순히 한. 히어로 등장. 야. 저스티스.
This won't be it.
필승 내려찍기.
Oh, man. I don't know if this team will be enough.
무기를 버려.
Okay, well, if we don't prog the 5s, of course, it's not gonna fucking work. Couldn't you down it earlier? I mean, you can, but it's not gonna help here. Because we don't actually have the artifacts we need to be able to use our channeling burst early enough to get 2 down. So if you're only gonna get 1 down anyways, why would you try to make it go back to the first phase, which is just dog shit? Do you think I will ever proc Shagor's 5, by the way? Or are we just, like, actually allergic to procking it?
너만 믿을게. 퇴로는 없어. 페이스 조절. 카운트 킥.
We got a good withstood buff on the first one.
최후 통첩이다. 비켜.
a good Witsit buff? It is. I think I'll skip this burst. So I can get one more burst on the Witsit buff rotation. It doesn't matter. We were just nowhere near enough. I think we actually need to do 2 down somehow. But I don't think it's doable. I think we can do 2 downs. If it was C4 Changling, it would be doable, but C2, I don't know. It's gonna be rough. Maybe if we use Fischl instead of Yansan, we reach that second down from... Oh, never mind. Sorry. Sorry. I'll never utter words again. Sorry. Use PMC? No, it'll be worse. Ideally, we'd want Noblesse on Chanling, but we literally don't own a Noblesse we can use, so just gotta take the L, proc the Fav. Fav didn't proc, we start over. We absolutely need the first Fav proc. If we don't get it, it's just a reset. That was a good start, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Yeah, we just don't have enough energy, and we don't have enough fucking app because we don't have the constellation. Is there ever a world where we can free up Bennett on the first one? You know who would unironically go pretty hard here? Yan Fei. Explain. We only need to get past the first phase. And having a unit that does literally anything instead of a unit that doesn't do anything for the second phase aka TDDS versus literally nothing, it would be a major upgrade. Or like right now we're using Amber for our best setup, but it's not like Amber has a useful, like, does anything for the team, right? Arlecchino. The Arlecchino build is awful. C6 PMC. But PMC doesn't do anything either during phase 2. We don't have a pyro character that does something during phase 2. Like, literally not one. I guess technically that's not true. Because we have Makara Aquamarine. So if you go full EM to Luke, that's not actually true. Maybe that's what we should do. Do you mind if I refine it? Tenacity Dea? No, because we can't. Sure. Alright. We can't use a character that applies off-field pyro. Because we're not getting to the second down. So we need to one down it, which means we need to keep it in the second phase for as long as possible. EM and ER. EM and ER. Bro, I clearly had ER. Whatever. I guess we don't want Citlali on this anyways. I didn't check the Citlali build earlier. So it's fine if Diluc has it, right? EM and ER. That's not fully leveled. Unlucky. EM and ER. Oh wow, we have nothing. EM and ER. Okay. Let's try this now. Chad, I've just had a thought.
최후 통첩이다.
Oh.
지금 선고한다.
Okay, we missed our burst. We actually need to hit the burst. It would also be nice if the Fav procced, but it is what it is, I guess.
움직이지 마.
심판한다. 아!
I'm pretty sure this is our fastest pyro hits. Maybe not, actually.
최후 통첩이다.
Maybe this is taking too long.
정강사파. 카운트킥. 박치기. 돌격 슛. 동작은 정확하게. 내 구령에 맞. 슛. 박치기. 진짜 떨고기. 으야. 돌격.
I think our first down is taking too long. And we're not getting good, well, I guess this is fine with this RNG, but it's not good.
최후 통첩이다. 페이스 조절. 움직여봐. 토스. 돌격. 간다. 굿.
fucking held. Go fuck yourself, shit game. Not that it matters. Yeah, this isn't enough. Man. If only we had an electro goblet. Is forcing Dendro really that bad? I mean, if our best Dendro option is like Telnari, then yeah, it is. You think we'll proc the Fab this time? Nope.
꽃이여, 타올라라. 심판한다.
I'm an idiot. I guess this is...
전광사파! 카운트 킥! 이건 필요한 무력이다!
Yeah, our first rotation is just happening way too late.
최후 통첩이다! 페이스 조절! 움직여봐! 돌격! 대화살 떨구기!
Give the energy for the Witsit buff rotation. Hope we get a good Witsit buff.
카운트 킥! 돌격! 필승 내려찍기!
I think that's a good Witsit buff. I don't think it's enough though.
동작을 정확하게! 내 기력! 돌격! 대화살 떨구기! 돌격! 대화살 떨구기! 돌격! 널 체포하겠다! 최후 통첩! 비켜! 움직여봐! 히어로 등장! 박치기! 히어로 등장!
No.
돌격! 대화살
We just don't have it. Okay, for a 1-down, isn't he also losing out on the max HP? I mean, what is my alternative? This is an account that doesn't have Favs, doesn't have ER Sens, and doesn't have C4 Changling. How the fuck am I supposed to get 2 downs? Doesn't have EMILIE, doesn't have Nahida. Doesn't have shit. I did change to an ER Sense. on her. Maybe that's just literally impossible. This is your highest ER on an attack sense. You love to see it. Amazing. I think we'll yoink this, because the Fav never proccing is pissing me the fuck off. And the Skirk team can probably afford things being a little worse. Would Xinyan be better than Diluc? I don't think Xinyan's burst has enough hits. Right? I think we'll just go back to Amber for now. But I just don't think we have the damage without the Makara Aquamarine. Where in the fucking name of God are you aiming, dude? Oh, yeah, no. This is not happening. Oh, man. We need the ER Sands for sure. And we got the EM buff on Witsith. EM buff again? Okay, dude. Sure, man. Oopsie, I fucked up. Did we get the EM buff again? Or am I delusional? How do you tell which one you get? Well, in my case, I'm just looking at the damage number and I'm noticing that it's doing the same damage as when I don't have the Witsit buff. There we go! Finally got the good buff. I don't think it's enough, though. Okay, fuck you. Yeah. It's just not happening, man. Our like, build is bad, and we don't have access to Bennett if we want to be able to clear Tulpa, so it's not happening. Try the automaton? I mean, sure. Sure.
선멸한다. 현! 하! 현! 와라.
Oh, do we not have enough ER? My God, fix your build! Sorry. Just don't have enough ER. We're cooked. Doesn't matter. We didn't burst last rotation and we still don't have it? How?
가라앉아. 와라.
Like, how do you even end up with this little ER on Escoffier? I guess here we got carried by the...
넘쳐 흐른다. 와라.
We're gonna be fine? Yeah, we're fine. Alright. So, like, automaton isn't the problem, right? Even with the abominations we were using, no problem, right? Do you have any other support weapons? You have a Wandering Even Star. But we don't have a Catalyst Pyro character, so it doesn't matter. Is there ever a world where Chlorine's overloads bring us to... She's level 80. Her weapon is level 80 too. Burst is level 8. Aww. Oh, we have like no damage percent. I assume we don't have any Long Night's Oath, right? Yeah. It's an off-piece? No. I don't mean we don't have an onset Electro Goblet. We don't have an Electro Goblet. The account has no Electro Goblet. Like literally zero. Like when you sort by Electro damage, the first one that shows up is attack percent. Craft one? We probably can't even craft one. That's the worst thing. Yeah, no elixirs. Cooked. Like, this is the first one that shows up when we sort by electro damage.
쉬면은 세상의 그림자.
And our Arlecchino uses a fucking level 80 white tassel. Maybe we could give her Calamity Queller. But she's on Marie-José for some fucking reason. Like, it's cooked, man. It's like cooked. Is this the worst account so far? Maybe. But it's like, unironically, if you had an Electro Goblet, even if it had literally no useful rolls, I'm pretty sure we clear. Without one, I don't know if it's possible. If Fischl was leveled, we'd probably clear as well. Because if Fischl was leveled, we'd be able to get a 2 down. I'm pretty sure unleveled Fischl is just losing out on too much damage. I mean, I'll try it at this point. Fucking might as well. Right? I'm throwing my head at the wall anyways. Surely we have an unleveled TOM, right? Nope, we do not. I guess we'll use Cinder City then. Not like the stats matter at all. We don't even have, wait. Oh, that's not Cinder City. God, he's an idiot. Wait, that's not Cinder City either. Dude, am I stupid? Why do they look so similar? Let's use that, I guess. 11% crit for the 5, amazing. You can level her to 90, it won't matter. I'm pretty sure. I just want to double check that even with 2 downs we don't have enough damage, but I'm fairly sure that's the case.
최후 통첩이다.
Did I ungeared the Shangling. Didn't I? Yeah. Because we will be able to get 2 downs with this, I'm pretty sure. But I'm also pretty sure that we don't have the damage.
무기를 버려. 누룽지야, 불을 차. 차.
Please get 1 crit.
차. 좀 차.
Okay, I guess crits are too difficult to get.
말이 안 통하면 해버려. 박치기. 움직이지 마. 순순히 아메의 환상. 돌격. 대화사 떨구기. 차. 돌격. 야. 돌격. 필승 내려찍기. 끌었네. 끌었어.
doesn't seem like we'll even get the third down.
아가씨의 뜻대로.
이건 필요한 무력이다. 사부의 창수를 감상하라. 움직이지 마. 레이븐, 이 세계는 본 확률을 용납하지
That's not happening.
못하는 것인가?
I have a bad idea. No. And I don't know. I feel like we're so cooked. PMC is your PMC level, or is your PMC C6? Lolly's pillow? It probably isn't, because if it was C6, things would be too fun and great and amazing. Yes? Oh, okay. Maybe we'll give it a shot then. I love having to go through 6 loading screens to change my traveler. That's 1. That's 2. Not necessarily loading screens, but like waiting screens. That's 3.
이 세상은
That's 4. That's 5. And this is 6. It's so stupid. It's actually 7, because we now have to load in again, right? I want to use this. Don't think it matters what we give this BMC because we don't have a Cinder City leveled anyways. HP main stat, amazing. But I don't think it's enough.
뜨끈뜨끈하지? 하! 하! 협! 빛나라! 차! 차! 헛! 차! 말이 안 통하면 해버려! 누룽지야! 찬란한 불꽃! 최후 통첩이다!
I didn't proc an overload, so this wasn't even good. Aww. We are getting the down earlier here. Will it be enough? Probably not. Yeah, definitely not.
뜨끈뜨끈하지? 빛나라! 세상을 밝. 순순히 항복해라. 움직이지 마. 최후 통첩. 말이 안 통하면 해버려. 돌격! 박치기! 저스티스! 저스티스!
Yeah, we just lose too much damage
그렇네.
with this.
이건 필요한 무.
I shouldn't have done that. Well, I guess it was fine, but a bit late now.
움직이지 마. 뜨끈뜨끈하지. 빛나라.
Yeah. Why is the Versa doing so low damage? We have a shit fucking garbage build. And we don't have a single fucking proper buffer on the team. Yeah, I just think it's cooked. Like, we weren't even that far away with the Ember one, but it's just not enough. And I'm pretty sure this won't be enough either. What a joke. Alright, I don't think the burst from Xinyan is enough. I'll try though. Like maybe I'm just an idiot.
무기를 버려. 불꽃 좀 터뜨려 볼까? 빠르고 강하게. 내 최강음을 들어라.
Yeah, no. Not even close. I want to check something. And this doesn't matter, like, at all. I want to check if the first down is faster with this. Because who knows, maybe it is.
최후 통첩이다. 차, 하, 하, 야, 타올라라. 차, 차, 야, 하, 차,
It probably is if I don't fuck it up like an idiot like I just did.
세상을 밝히리.
Bro, I definitely eat, frick you.
최후 통첩이다. 타올라라. 페이스 조절. 움직여봐. 움직이지 마.
Sure, I will come to Brazil tomorrow. That was a good start, but I kind of fucked it up.
동작을 정확하게. 내 구령에 맞. 돌격. 대화사 떨구기. 박치기. 대화사 떨구기. 무기를 버려. 비켜. 움직여볼까. 저스티스.
Damn, didn't get a good witsit buff.
필승 내려찍기. 돌격. 전광사파. 내 구령에 맞. 저스티스. 대화사 떨구기. 최후 통첩이다. 빠르고 강하게.
We need more Yara Neon-san, man. That's the biggest problem right now.
무기를 버려. 빛나라. 자. 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 찬란한 불꽃. 페이스 조절. 움직여볼까. 박치기. 저스티스.
And we got the good witsit buff here.
필승 내려찍기. 저스티스.
Put our stuff right out.
움직이지 마. 빠르고 강하게. 카운트 킥. 돌격. 야. 히어로 전장. 박치기. 저스티스. 최후 통첩이다. 페이스 조절. 내 구령에 맞. 히어로.
Witsit buff? That's the attack one, right?
박치기. 필승
I
내려.
don't think it's good enough.
무기를 버려.
That was close as fuck. We're gonna need to do something for energy on the next rotation.
널 체포하겠다. 전광사파. 움직여볼. 돌격.
Good witsit buff? I don't think it's enough though. That was not too far though. That's definitely doable. Yeah, okay, that's definitely what we're doing. That's 100% doable. But we need the damage buff, like the damage percent buff on Witsif, all 3 times. Right, so it's a 1 in 27 that we hit the right RNG. Honestly, I think I'm better off using this. It'll make my rotations tighter, and I think that's better.
최후 통첩이다.
I guess I should have batteried that to someone else, huh? That wasn't perfect. We didn't get the right Witsit buff. Maybe losing it once is fine. We'll have to see.
무기를 버려.
That's the good one.
최후 통첩이다. 헬스 조절. 내 구령의 맛. 히어로 등장. 돌격. 무기를 버려. 빠르고 강하게. 움직여볼. 박치기. 돌격. 필승 내려찍기.
Don't think that's it.
빛나라. 카운트.
We didn't get good Witsit RNG. It's definitely doable though. I don't even think we need perfect Witsit RNG. I think we can miss one. We might even be able to miss two, but I'm not certain about that one.
최후 통첩이다. 헬스 조절. 움직여볼까? 무기를 버려. 박치기.
Bad first Witsit proc. I definitely fucked that up as well, but it's fine.
움직이지 마. 정강삭바.
I did that a little early, but it'll have to do. Okay, bad second Witsit proc as well. That's a reset. We got EM twice. When our plunges do 70k, it's because we got the EM buff or the Witsit isn't active. I think I'm actually better off holding my first Chevy skill.
최후 통첩이다. 빠르고 강하게.
Actually, that was stupid. Because I didn't get the fucking attack buff. And we got the good Witsit buff too, so I fucking ran it the fuck down. Unlucky. It's fine, I guess.
움직이지 마. 헬스 조절. 카운트 킥. 돌격. 대화살 떨구기. 돌격. 대화살 떨구기. 으야.
Oopsie.
최후 통첩이다. 정강삭바.
Do we get a good Witsit buff here? Or maybe the Widsith was on cooldown there and I'm just stupid.
움직이지 마. 빠르고 강하게. 내 구령에 맞춰.
No, we just got the EM buff. Okay, we got the good buff here, but I don't think it matters.
이건 필요한 무력이다. 타올라라.
Yeah, we kind of fucked up our timings at the start, so we got one less full rotation at the end. I think what I want to do is I want to swap into Verissa at the start so that I can have... I don't want Widsith on my first rotation. I want it on the second rotation. Because I do an even amount of rotations, and its resistances are lower on the last one. So I want that last one to be the Widsith buffed rotation. The first one isn't just restart. We don't need the first one. I'm pretty sure.
빛나라. 현. 타올라라. 최후 통첩이다. 빠르고 강하게. 움직여볼.
Yeah, so we want that first rotation to not have the Widsith buff, so that the second rotation can have it. I'm pretty sure that's the setup we want. Please give me a good buff. Nice, we got the damage buff. And we get a 3 plunge one, or a 3 burst one, when we get the good buff. That's amazing.
최후 통첩이다.
Wee. Was that the damage one? It was the damage one again? Yo. I don't think we'll get 3 mini bursts here, though. But that's fine.
무기를 버려. 자, 페이스 조절. 내 구령에 맞. 돌격. 돌격. 필승 내려찍기. 박치기. 최후 통첩이다. 빠르고 강하게.
I think it's a little too late.
움직여볼. 돌격. 대화살 떨구기.
Yeah. A little too late there. Man.
움직이지 마. 빛나라. 현. 자. 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 한. 자. 자. 한. 세상을 밝히리. 페이스 조절. 하. 카운트 킥. 으야. 컵 저스티스. 박치기. 히어로 등장. 최후 통첩이다. 빠르고 강하게. 내 구령에 맞. 돌격. 필승 내려찍기.
Nice. We got the damage buff. I don't know if this is a triple burst. I don't think it is.
히어로 등장. 무기를 버려. 정강삭마. 에이, 카운트 킥. 저스티스. 으야. 히어로 등장. 자. 돌격. 최후 통첩이다. 페이스 조절. 내 구령에 맞. 돌격.
Nice. We got the damage buff again. And this one's a triple burst. Didn't crit. Oh, that's bad. Oh, this is bad. We're cooked. Yeah, we got a little delay there. Nah. We need to start things just a tiny little bit faster. Eh, whatever. I think I'll just accept that. Come on, give me the damage buff, I believe. I'm a little cooked here. Oopsie. Attack buff is fine, I guess. No crit. Come on, damage buff, I believe. EM buff. We're cooked. Yeah, we actually did the setup pretty fucking well too here. But we got fucked over by the RNG. That's the right one at the end. Maybe it's doable? Yeah! Let's go! Dude, if we didn't get it because we didn't have the energy for the mini burst there, I would have molded. That like a 0.1% ER away. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is doable. So let's go check the builds. Or Silali isn't on a good build anyway, so we might as well put her on Instructor and give Shilonen as much ER as possible. Okay. Still on TDDS. This is obviously kind of fucking cringe, but if only we had a leveled weapon for Bennett, man. We can do this. We can level this to 90 and use it on Bennett. And then give the Fav to Shilonen. Surely we can get 18. Oh no. Okay, no, never mind. What about his ER? We're gonna build Shilonen full crit rate for Fav. Wait, am I an idiot? Oh, I am an idiot. The symbol for underground was on the waypoint, not on the enemy. He can stay dead. I should probably just spam charge attack for this.
곁. 하. 곁. 하. 쳐. 하. 허. 야. 날 찬송하렴.
It didn't spawn anything? That's tragic. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have killed this Itlali. Oh. It hit the ground so it didn't aggro. Huge.
위로 올라가자. 스미틀 계약을 등장. 냉동해야겠어. 어이, 온 세상을 따뜻하게 궁극의 맛을 보여주지. 나와서 일해.
가라앉아. 힘.
Oh, no purples. That is not a good start. Man, also that one fucking sucks to explore. I guess I don't need a full team. I should probably just put Ilona on the team. Oh, there's quite a few here, huh?
찬송하렴. 겁도 없이 어딜. 박한 별한테 혼나보시지. 에이.
No purples again? Oh no.
짜잔. 암뮤트 푸시. 받을 필요 없어. 이. 헥. 헥. 에이. 헛. 에이.
Please give me some purples, man. Maybe it's for level 8? It is, yeah. Cooked. Let's just... do this so we can move faster. Surgo's passive surely pulls through. It better, man.
최대 출력. 나와서 일해. 에이.
I probably don't actually need to melt this. Purple. That's not the purple I want!
날 막을 수 있겠어?
Really? Bro thinks he's an actual Ruin Guard or something. Like, what do you mean?
태양이 나.
스미틀 계약을 이행해.
야. 교대해. 자, 화염으로 뒤덮여라. 달려볼까?
We got a fucking purple. Big.
교대해. 날 막을 수 있겠어? 책, 헛!
나와서 일해. 시틀라린 니즈 파파 공격해.
날 막을 수 있겠어? 자, 헛! 태양의 포효를 들어라. 달려볼까?
Another purple! Big. How close are we now? We're 13 out of 18. We should be fine then.
산은 울리고 불은 새겨지네. 헛! 샷! 헛! 야! 헛! 헛! 야! 야! 헛! 후! 자! 화염으로 뒤덮여라. 최대 출력. 그래. 얏! 헛! 얏!
봐줄 필요 없어. 에이,
타올라라. 차! 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 얏! 차!
마무리는 너희 몫이야. 나와서 일해.
헛! 헛! 태양이 나를 따른다. 태양의 포효를 들어라.
Is that enough? One more. You guys think we're gonna get scammed for the 50 gifted, chat?
그래. 날 막을 수 있겠어?
지치 밑을 계약을 이행해.
날 막을 수 있겠어? 차! 하! 화염으로 뒤덮여라.
대리 모험단 출발!
교대해.
Oh yeah, I guess I could. What the fuck? Dory's on some fucking. Oh, well. I can't click on Bennett. Fuck you. I can't be bothered, man. Let's just. No more. Oh, we have enough to level the weapon. That's all we need. Okay. So. This'll have to do. Now we can give Fav to Shilonen. And since Sitlali is an instructor, we don't have a TOM. The set that Shilonen is using does not matter. All we care about is crit rate and ER. So let's just give her the best possible combination of crit rate and ER. We weren't using Amber for the clear, right? Who was it we were using? Who was the pyro we were using? It was PMC, right? Yeah. That's fine. This will do. So 73% crit rate should be enough to get pretty reliable Fav procs. And hopefully we have just barely enough ER on Bennett to get the burst with that. Alright, we're at like 200 ER on Bennett-ish. Yeah, 200 exactly. It should be doable as long as we get a good reset on the shield.
정화의 불타올라라. 이깟 상처 따위
받을 필요 없어.
태양의 포효를 들어라. 타올라라. 가자. 끌어라. 산의 피.
We're a little too low. That just means we need to add in one Bennett skill.
계약을 이
화염으로 뒤덮여라.
I might not get it in time.
나와서 일해.
하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다.
Yeah.
불태워주마.
It's definitely doable though. We just add one Bennett skill. Alright, so
정화의 불. 가자. 총 공격을 시작.
치 밑에 계약을 이
화염으로 뒤덮여라. 올려라. 골짜기야. 불타올라라. 내가 모두 하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다.
didn't crit. That's bad.
모합 총 공격을
받을 필요 없어.
태양의 포효를 들어라. 달려볼까?
What?
예상했던 대로
I didn't break the shield? I really thought I did, honestly. That's fine.
태양이 나 가자. 불타올라라. 이깟 상처 따위
치 밑에 계약을 이
화염으로 뒤덮여라. 산에 눌리고 불을 좋아. 내가
받을 필요 없어.
하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다.
Didn't crit.
이깟 상처 따위
나와서 일해.
화염으로
I think we
뒤덮여라.
got it. Yeah, we did.
날 막을 수 있. 총 공격을 시작하지. 가자. 올려라.
Kind of.
골짜기야.
Do we have it in time?
하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다.
No, fuck. Should have swapped that earlier.
불타올라라. 이깟 상처 따위
받을 필요 없어.
태양의 포효를 들어라.
this was pretty bad, honestly.
윗가 상처 따위 아프지 않아? 치치 밑에 계약은 이 하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다.
I think we didn't crit.
불타올라라. 총 공격을 시작. 나와서 일해. 화염으로 뒤덮여라. 날 막을 수 있게. 산은 울리고 불은 불타올라라. 내가 치치 밑에 계약은 이 하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다.
Fuck! Are we allergic to crits or what?
끌어라. 산의 피. 윗가 상처 따위 봐줄 필요 없어. 화염으로 뒤덮여라. 차. 샷. 최대 출력. 산은 울리고 불은 총 공격을 시. 태양의 포효를 들어라. 태양이 나를 내가 모두를 지켜줄게. 치치 밑에 계약을 화염으로 뒤덮여라. 정화의 불꽃. 가자. 총 공격을 시작. 시틀라린 니즈 파파 공격해. 태양의 포효를 들어라.
I mean, it is just a crit diff, actually. So it's just a matter of resetting until we get good crit RNG. To be fair, I did kind of scuff the build a little bit. So we should double check. Right, because like I yoinked this for Verissa because I needed it to reach the DPS thresholds. So we can probably improve the build a little bit. We yoink this. It lets us go off piece, probably on the feather. Maybe on this. We do have a lot of attack, so ideally we'd want an EM sense. We don't have something that's all that good for EM sense. This is the best we got. Let's try this. We do have instructor, but
타올라. 내가 모두 받을 필요 없어. 하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다. 날 막을 수 있. 가자. 돌려라. 골짜기야. 총 공격을 시작하지. 나와서 일해. 태양의 포효를 들어라. 달려볼까? 불타올라라.
I did not get the second attack here there, but it's fine.
받을 필요 없어. 화염으로 뒤덮여라.
Yeah. Oh, fine. We kind of need to get a double burst here. So it's just a matter of RNGing into a good attack pattern, which I think is kind of boring as hell. But it is what it is, I guess. Okay, we didn't proc the fav. Why no TOM? Because we literally do not own TOM on the account. Like, it's literally, it says 0.
태양이 나를
This is
따르고
good.
불도 못 피했어. 총 공격을 시작.
봐줄 필요 없어.
화염으로 뒤덮여라. 자, 최대 출력. 가자. 자, 내가 모두를
치치 밑에 계약을
태양의 포효를 들어라.
That was fucking cringe.
달려볼까?
Do you think this account can clear Dire? Yeah, sure. It's not like I've been resetting Fearless for the past like hour and a half.
이깟 상처 따위. 화염으로 뒤덮여라. 정화의 불. 얏, 산에 눌리고 불을. 총 공격을 시작. 하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다. 얏. 자,
This is
날
really
봐.
bad.
얏, 끌어라. 산의 피.
Wait, what? Okay.
내가
봐줄 필요 없어.
화염으로 뒤덮여라. 자,
No! Fuck you! Please crit! Ah!
태양인 가자. 이깟 상처 따위
치치 밑에 계약을
하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다.
I need to get hit, honestly. Okay, it's impossible to get hit when you want to get hit.
산에 눌리고 불을. 내가
봐줄 필요 없어.
태양의 포효를 들어라.
Nice.
자,
This might be good.
샷,
No,
출력. 모함.
we're cooked. Nothing we can do here.
총 공격을 시작.
Even if we like speed run the. Okay, I definitely spawn. I fucking hate playing on 160 ping. I'm never doing an Asia account again, by the way.
가자. 불타올라라. 이깟 상처 따위
치치 밑에 계약을
하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다. 날 막을 수 있. 내가 모두를 지켜줄게.
봐줄 필요 없어.
태양의 포효를 들어라. 샷! 달려볼까? 가자. 총 공격을 시작.
치치 밑에 계약을
화염으로 뒤덮여라. 샷! 차! 차! 최대 출력. 이깟 상처 따위 아프지 않아. 하늘의
Please
불꽃으로
crit, please
벌한다.
crit, please crit. Thank you. What? Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck just happened?
불타올라라. 산에 눌리고 불을 새겨지네. 총 공격을 시작하지.
봐줄 필요 없어.
태양의 포효를 들어라. 하! 얏! 타올라라. 불타올라라. 하! 가자. 얏! 내가 모두
나와서 일해.
화염으로 뒤덮여라. 샷! 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 하! 달려볼까? 얏! 이깟 상처 따위 하늘의
Please
불꽃으로
hit.
벌한다.
Yes! Now, chat, time to see if Farina Impact is gonna scam us. Oh, man. To be fair, when we got that fucking Widsith to go into damage percent on that last down on Lava Dragon, it was over. Actually, that's not true, because if any of our plunges didn't crit at that point, it wouldn't have cleared. But still. Oh boy. Last second is crazy. Yeah, I didn't swap this Seat Lolly because I saw that my Mawika Burst hit at 18 seconds left. And Mawika Burst has an 18-second cooldown, so the next one is gonna hit 18 seconds later at the very best. And so I said, okay, fuck the Seat Lolly, I'm swapping to Mawika and I'm spamming the Q button, and I'm hoping that the cooldown is over just in time. And it was. To be fair though, we can probably clear this in like 110. If we get a proper setup, we can probably clear it at 110. Fuck the Seat Lolly to fully clear with the Seat Lolly mains account is cinema? It is. True. For the love of God, get yourself an Electro Goblet, dude. Oh my god. Also, you should probably level up your Makara Aquamarine. When you're not using Yonsan with, True. When you're not using the Yonsan, you don't want to have to use Shilonen Burst, so using Makara Aquamarine is probably just better. Oh man. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Mori. Yeah, also level up the Sapwood because Bennett ER requirements were cooked as hell. But it's just that you were able to level up the Eshu, but not the Sapwood. So I was like, yeah, let's just, yeah. Is Makara better than Serpent Spine? Fuck no. Not at all. Alright, chat. That's it, man. I didn't intend on only doing 2, but like, dude. Like, man. Even I have my limits, you know? We're not ending stream just yet, but that's it for the Stygian Slaughter Day. I'll see you guys next Saturday for the next Stygian Slaughter Day. Yeah, I was planning on doing Oculus Exploration, but honestly, I don't got that in me today. I do not got that in me at all. No way in hell. Alright, chat. Would you please hope and pray for 3? Because if we get 3, we can 90 her right now, but if we don't, we can't.
감기 조심.
화염으로 뒤덮여라. 날 막을 수 있겠어?
Please, I'm begging you, B3. Just don't B2, please. Bodies. Shit, that's a problem. Why don't you join other world level 9s for guarantee? Because I can't. I'm AR 53. You can join world level 8? I don't think that's true. Maybe it is, actually. Or maybe these people just have were leveled down. Anyways, I don't care that much. Are you actually not gonna help agent accounts anymore? No, I was only saying things I don't mean out of anger. Alright, chat. Honestly, I think that's just gonna be it for today. I have a video to post, as usual. If you can find it through YouTube, it helps more with the algorithm. But if you're too lazy, I'll put the link in chat. Go watch it, leave a like, comment, subscribe. Hold Farina